Uh, this is not my kind of jam. I'm not even gonna lie. This is that jam. That ain't it. Is all I can mostly say. I'm in no rush for that. Will I be gambling first or doing an intervallo? I do like to gamble. I truly do. I need to. That goes. Okay, let's do some summons real quick, you know? I'm just gotta double check to make sure on the other. Good. That looks good, healthy. This side looks good as well. Alright, I'm a little bit more excited for the ego than I am for the ID, even though it's Ishmael, but for the, how many times I gotta tell you, the ego is goated. Yeah. Let's normally I like to summon the music. This is low-key so good. Like the ID, that's a first. I believe you, it's just this way. Hey, craze. Alright, let's get it. What's the irony? But the idea is very good too. What is the irony? I get both in this one like pool. Please, I'd rather deal with the. My life can never be so miserable. All right. I don't think. Yeah, I have doubts. It's a void. Oh. Who the fuck are you?
우두께서 그동안 놀고 먹으며 테레비만 보았으니.
그러니까 S사 주변 정세를 알아보려 두문불출한 것이라고 분명. 아니다.
Brother got spoiled. Who is this? I know her. I don't know this guy. My man looks like a generic anime protagonist. I would kill for that announcer. And you'll find you. Bruh, I can look into the mirror if I want to find myself. Oh wow. Oh wow. Let's see. Like, what's my luck looking like? Oh, hey Ishmael. I'm not even going to lie. This is the most wife like ID picture I've seen of Ishmael. I'm not even gonna lie. I like long messy hair. And then I got two of them. A 2-for-1 special, I do say so myself. Alright, let's see. I still got leftover tickets from last time. So I would rather pull the ego. Oh no. Yay? No. Oh no. So let me be honest with y'all, chat. Pulling for an ID, easy. Pulling for ego, that's gonna be. Oh brother, I'm gonna have to hit pity. Knowing my luck, I probably got hit pity just for the ego. Please, don't do this to me. Why? I got Eagle and 2 temples. I was getting back-to-back random BS. All right. Let me pull out the calculator real quick. How much am I gonna lose? I'm pulling up the whole calculator. All right. I need 13 more pulls. So 13,000 times 13, huh? I'm not going to financially recover from this. Oh God, I'm not going to financially recover from this. Hey, let's do the paid extract. Let's see what that happens. Calculator. Hey, I had to do the math, man. Don't be afraid. Oh God, if we're going, I'm going to dive in deep. Oh. I bet money that Ropoger's not his next. Please be it. Please be it. Yes! Watch, it gave me like a different ego. God, wow. Okay, Ishmael, just give me the middle finger. Why won't you? All right, 9 pulls. That ain't bad. Ego is just like you, Loki. Oh wow. The blade. Me over here with my purple shit. All right. So here's going to be the fun part. All right, because we gotta use a blade lineage. So that's going to be fun. Blade. You could not handle my blade. I had to waste so many resources for these 2 IDs. I'm a little bit upset about it. Not just a little, I'm kind of fully pissed off. But also, that's just me. Blade lineage, we got you. If we're running that, we gotta run that. We're gonna need to run full stop. Well, I think your passive is, that's only if I use ammo. What's a good passive? What's a good passive to have in black? I don't think this one's, but this is only an ally with the fast speed against enemies. They used to defense score or were at max HP before attacking until it was 10%. Wait, what? One ally with the fast speed against enemies that use defense skills or were at max HP before the attack. There you go. No, because you drink a lot. I'm not drinking. For once, I'm not drinking this time. I'm just casually going in. Now, yeah. I got LCD. Hold up, let me see. No, we're not using the facade. Turn that off. My blade. Let's go to my inventory. I had to use up so many of my resources. I'm like run dry, like badly. Oh wait, I can. I've got 43. Where you at? There you are. Ishmael. There we go. Hey. No, wait. Oh no, I don't want to get rid of my oldest background. The other team in LCD, the Phenomena Disparity team, gave me a set of prosthetic arms today. These Dokubi arms, that what they call them, I believe, feel like just like my real arms, like I was born with them. Rippo's background. I know, I'm a little upset, you spaghetti, about that one. Oh, wait, do I have any Limbus sounds? No. All I have is like, I need to get more sound effect buttons. What's the sound button? Dang, I need more. Dang, I really need to make more sound effect buttons. Who's the loser cat on my screen? Well, this loser cat, like, legitimately, dang, that's rough. Yeah. They've been telling me things that make me feel better. This is the bare minimum you'll need to work on insight and physical. Or, hey, the searches are not going to go easy just because you're missing an arm. I know they mean well. They're just trying to make sure I don't feel like I owe them anything. But if I'm being honest, I still feel like I haven't done nearly enough to repay their kindness. Answer for all the years I devoted myself to the blade lineage. I lived and prepared to let a blade bite into my flesh, if it meant seizing open and cleave through the bones of my enemies. Because that is how us also must carry yourself. As saying goes, when tremors ran through my sword hand, I would not still them before raising the blade. When my arms grew heavy as I leaned from exhaustion, I would swing through the weight. I knew no other way how to make use of myself. That's who I was. And now, somehow, the same person now spent her days drowning in paperwork. I'm doing all I can learn. Doing all I can to learn more about everything that happened, about the accursed artifact they called Monolith, and that wretched form you had been reduced to. That's why they call a distortion phenomenon. My whole life, I never had so much as a passing interest in anything that wasn't the blade. The blade. Banning game 5 minutes. Banning game actions 5 minutes. No skills for the first 5 minutes of the last boss. Of the last boss, no skills. Why? I just gotta defend myself. It's not easy to learn new things when you don't even understand half the words you're reading in paper, or what strange contraption the jargon is referring to, for that matter. The same document that other people seem to understand after just a quick skim, I had to reread over and over because its content finally sank in. Then there was times I had to ask for the same explanation twice, 3 times even, while others had already understood it. The material moved on. Yes, just defend. Oh brother, I don't think I hate this feeling. Learning something new every day, feeling my eyes slowly open to a world I never knew, is more exciting than I thought. Only wish I had learned sooner that there are ways to view the world through a wider lens, not just through what was reflected on my narrow blade. How does one heart feel apart? Think about the AFK for 5 minutes during the boss. Brother, I'm just gonna like, alright, I'm gonna go grab me a drink of water and just comes back after 5 minutes. And once we learn that, how do we prevent it from happening? Or if it's already happened, how do we bring the subject back from that? I will burn down his house. Brother, I'm in an apartment complex. My man gonna burn down other people's homes. For a sign of things we must watch out for. These are all things I never would have learned if I had never unclasped my hand from the handle of my blade. Maybe that's why I feel like I can't relate to the maximum as how it's also make care of itself as much as I used to. Of course, I don't mean to say I've grown ashamed of it, because I am still fond of wielding my blade and will not hesitate to cut down what must be cut down. Godness, my blade! Oh my god, my blade was dipped in like. Wait, hold on. Cyclops is broken in Marvel Rivals, by the way. Yeah, no, I saw. My blade will destroy you in a single strike. My blade was made from ore found in the furthest, more sacred realms. Bro, I'm just gonna show you this vid. This is like legitimately reading this. I'm like, mother of God, you edgelords, you weeb otaku edgelords, and unsheathed my short. And I've learned to face what remains when a blade has been wielded. Ah, and another thing. As you must be well aware yourself, most fellows here are those of your kind folk. I suppose I should admit, their kindness made me uncomfortable at first. I've never been shown goodwill that asks for nothing in return, so every thoughtful word and gesture of kindness felt like one more depth settling in my shoulders. But with time, I came to understand something. That there are people who will gladly give me the time of day, offer their seats without making anything of it, and explain things I don't understand without irritation. People who tells me to rest while I look exhausted. The nights I fall asleep in the elements with the starry night sky as my roof and dirt beneath me as my bedding are starting to fade beyond the veil of memories. The days when I crawl under a stranger's eaves when it rained, the days when we be mired in an endless strife against the black clouds, they seem so distant now. For months now, I've been waking up in a cushy bed that sings softly when I lie on it. You can left click through Magneto. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, I saw that. I've gone a single day these past few months uncertain of where my next meal will come from, or if I even had enough water to wash the day's grime off. Sorry, I'm just sending a message real quick to my boss. Hey, now for this question, like, what to drink? It's a mix. So, you know, I have an exam tomorrow. Oh my god, bro. The first question, what drink do I get today? I still get to decide if this is the kind of lifestyle that suits me. But if the team can tolerate, get some sleep. Yeah. But tolerate for it. I intend to remain until I can find my own direction in life. The day might come when I decide this path isn't for me and choose to leave. But by then, I hope I have become someone who has learned to grasp. I will. And to grasp a better sense of the road ahead. But I don't suppose you'll be catching anytime soon, mentor. You'll still wander off on your own without telling anyone, or retreat to your room and shut yourself away for days. You have to know well enough that the path to recovery is an injurious one. Wounds of the heart aren't like wounds of the flesh. After all, you can't simply stitch them shut, solve them with ointment, and expect everything to be alright. But at the very least, I'd like you to remember this. The blade lineage is no more but you and I, mentor. We survive, and the living have their own responsibility they must see to. Whichever journey you embark on, whether you choose to take up on the blade again, abandon it forever, fulfill your responsibility of the blade lineage, or return to Asgard. Never lose sight of what you must do. No, never lose sight of what your heart really wishes to go. Jan Junior, you're still writing. It's for the hat guy, right? Well, it is, but I guess I just had a lot on my mind when I wanted to tell him. So how are you feeling about today? You got the butterflies, no anxiety attacks. If your first real mission with those frank and new arms, a bit anxious, yeah, but I'm not afraid. I can feel it. I couldn't feel any better. Gotcha, Junior. I trust you to have my back. Then team leaders already pinpoint the inflection point, so all you gotta do is cut right through that part. Understood. Then Limbus Company All-Star Team, Distortion Specialist Ishmael, commencing mission. Oh my fucking god! The amount of edge, like this is like blade edge stuff. Sasuke edge, not Sasuke edge. This is like anime club kind of edge, in my humble opinion. So we got that, and then we gotta level you up. Oh shit, I don't got enough. That's a first. Not shadow edge. I'm talking like anime club kind of edge. All right, let's see here. I'm talking like what, like trying to, like they're LARPing as Virgil kind of edge. All right. I don't know. I like this one a little bit more than this one though. Fringe weeb larper edge. Yeah, exactly. See, I knew Haru was going to understand me. All right, we got the Kuron clan, and then we have Blade lineage Salsu, and then we have Blade lineage Salsu, and then we have, what is a good one? Because I use this one because that one had pride, but this one is Envy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's Envy. This one is, yeah, no, that's not applied to poise. I doubt this one. I feel like this is more of just keep base Gregor kind of deal. Oh, this is replace a Capote. Gotcha. I have oh so much shit I could just toss at him. We got this to 3. What do I get from? Oh, that's actually really freaking good. So I need 11, 9. Oh, look, perfect. Thank you. Becky, would you like this game because the librarian lady poop? What do you mean? Wait, oh, I see. You're speaking the words. You saying there's a random redhead? What is this madness? What blasphemy are you getting yourself into, mate? You're speaking words. You're trying to get my attention on something. What are you trying to get? What are you trying to get here? Yeah, 100 for that. Not Rem, she's basically the main quest giver for the main story near. Ah, make this tier 4. Will I regret this? I probably might regret it later. All right, to the event. All right, guys, I'm about to dot. That actually does look kind of cool. No, wait, for this one, we should go about it like, hey, no, Heathcliff's been in the Vanguard for too long. I should put him back and let him, Dante. Oh, sorry, did you say something? I'll provide you an answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. Is the sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable perimeters? No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation while I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. On top of that, Roya's shopping chatter is starting to get a little distracting. A few days after we entered Encor's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of Encor to take care of a distortion case. The contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD, but distortions suddenly started cropping all over the area of the back streets called Butter Street. I hope the street is made out of butter. Well, any coherent pattern. No obvious point of origin or route of speed. Nothing convenient like that. And I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Older Shishmo, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yusing, and Mercer were on their way to rendezvous with the LCD team. So, you want to hear something funny, actually? There's something funny about this team setup. Can you guess what the funny thing is about this team setup is? I just want to see if people are paying attention to that. Because I could just tell you how the answer, but it's actually kind of funnily obvious. No idea? Okay, all of these units have the Blade lineage ID, so it's actually kind of unironically funny. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Hung Lu were suppressing distortions that had showed up from other directions, which is actually interesting because these guys don't got Blade lineage, they got Kuro. And with our onboard stock scrap to get her to the bottom, they studied the Blade. And with our onboard stock scraped down to the bottom, Rodi and Ryoshu, who were done with their share of suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. As for Foss, oh wait, also Foss has Blade lineage, but she's not there yet. Decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the constellation sessions I've been putting off, and thought I might as well give myself some much needed practice with handling the new golden bell power I acquired. To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concerns regarding Foss. It is true that Foss has on several recent occasions expressed dissatisfaction with certain Foss. However, those instances should be classified as a mere personal grievances. I mean, that's good if that's all there is to it, but this was not the first time Foss has seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thoughts, moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other students or me. Could it be you can't access the gel shaft? May I ask your basis for that interference? As you act a lot like you did back on the warp train, it appears that there remain occasions on which you're still capable of surprising Foss Dante. So I was right, you really are cut off from the gel shaft. That was not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically ask the gel shot, it may as well have been that she can't. Wait, she's blocked again? I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping subject told me that Prime won't give me any further insights. Right, I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yeah, sure. Constellation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House's fires, it will appear that the memories concerning the individual designated as Sora and Ren currently remain only with you, Dante. As such, should the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Yeah, not the first time I was the only one left with the intact memories, huh? That's right, despite Cape Core's memory-wide procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bowl, and Arashiki severing people from existence, I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. Well, ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swap my head with this clock still show no sign of returning. Why won't my old memories come back though? Is it because of this clock? Speculate based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, Magic. Inductive reasoning conducted from memories with gaps, after all, it's bound to have structural limitation. Bongi was severe as a adequate analogy. Bongi, yes, Bongi, receiving and feed increasing in body mass alone will provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of this room, even at the terminal stage when exposed to the kitchen instruments and the heat of the stove. Its limited experience and will prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of this ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulated in the terminus of the entire journey. That is your allotted mission. The treasure awaits at the end of the road and at the end of hell, and that the treasure will give me back my memories and my head also. Indeed, at the end of the road, you will be able to engrave your aspect. I still have no idea what the aspect means, or even whether it's object, but I know one thing is that the me from being all of this, it began half wanted badly. Obviously, this really is more like an instinctive knowledge, but with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. You're not going to tell me what it is, are you? The aspect? What it means, only why I want it so much. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no, I am unable to tell you. Pay no mind, you're still following your star susceptibility. Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observation suggests you have yet to arrive at that level. Well, I've gotten pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. O's team is doing well in combat, even without my direct supervision. Royal's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off them will provide much easier, but that wouldn't give me the much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every center status. Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. You would be able to cast a wider net when is information gathered and employ previous unavailable tactical patterns. Right, and I also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. Even as I continue to talk with Foss, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Yep, pulling Hiko to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team's still doing pretty well even without my directions. As for Roya, wait, did she just stuff all of that pastries and bread she brought into her pockets? How did she manage that with a huge baguette? And O's girl, let's see. Looks like they joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD and then that guy over there must be, hang on. Boss, there's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit different from what I remember. Could you specify the issue? I'm monitoring the situation right now. We should probably join up with them too. Let's end this constellation here. This is rather receptionist Dante. It's an incident of several nature because of support for the LCC. No, it's not an incident, though I wouldn't say it's not serious. They studied the blade. My blade! Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Am I just going to be reading the whole time? No! I don't want to keep reading. Reading's boring. This is going from bad to worse. Really, Dante seems to be tied up helping the other groups. Ola's command calls have been working out well enough. I give her that. We managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel the strain. Why are you waving your hand all over? Arm and arm hand side? Oh, what's swinging the arm sideways even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scattered, damn it, so scattered! That was close, we almost got flattened. Damn, even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary military training will have recognized a hand signal in that basic. Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Verily, the flourish of a single hand doth indeed most boast of chivalric elegance. Yet when thou suddenly wavest thine arm about, clenching and then clutching thy fist, thy hand in the most mystical fashion only suddenly turned tail. Forsooth, I am bereft of understanding what thou meanest to say. Hold up. No, let's not do that. There we go. Don says. Basically. Think of that of all the personnel on the team, only the Swabby has the discipline to intercept a basic field signal. Only picked up during my sailing days, and realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? This is unacceptable. After all the operations all of you have been deployed under my lead, you're all still ignorant when it comes to nonverbal signals. I don't think even Dante would have known those signs. Yep, might as well be splitting hairs, literally. Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Oldest's instruction, which is disperse and withdraw. Megaton landing. Oh God, Ezra. Slam. Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance. Whoa, aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs? Oh, Finado a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome. Split by your thundering descent, the floor, form, and shape are now crushed beyond meddling, sucking deep enough to be likened to the inexperience of other wellspring. And don't you worry your head about it. That's all after the team's taken care of. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? The force of your landing neutralized the last of the distortions outside of the building. Great, can you check out the distortion piece faces and clothes? Their faces all segmented, making my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. As for their attire, this one appears to be a sweeper, and the other one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. And this distortion I land on, probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big popping flash? Nay, not once. Okie dokie, you know what? Let's all head upstairs. This suppression request is kind of a pain. We'll need to put together a nice, neat plan before we start poking too hard. A plan, sayest thou? How? Was this not a mere matter of slaying distortions where they stand? Wait, nobody briefed you? This has been the structure of our assignments. We were given instructions, we perform it, and only afterwards do we gotta proceed the nature and couture of the task to which we have committed our hands. Really? Well, guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal. I'll explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl this time. That dude, I mean, Mr. Bamboo had Kim also here, so... Huh? He's okay now? Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you just see how okay he is now. Last time you said he was still under treatment. To be precise, I believe Miss Anjuda stated that his mind is yet to regain his former tranquility. Aha, that. And you'll get it once you see him. I feel like we just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now. Creak. Ah, you arrived. Brother, what in the most aura farming? What is this? What is this aura I'm seeing? This is just freaking like... Bro, this is the most weeb crap I've ever seen in my life. That's crazy. Oh, you're right. I could just hear that aura farm beat in my head. It's blinding. It's so bright. The midday sun's pouring in like crazy. Yet the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight, because unlike this, there is more to sunshine than this warmth. And what exactly is this light? Why is this thing on again? It's brighter enough for to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I am yet to accustom to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contraption. It activated all of its own accord. I have yet to discover a method by which it may be silenced. That's why I told you, leave alone fiddling with things you don't understand. Usually ends with something or you broke it. That's the good comes of it, I tell you. But mentor, Lady Moses, has instructed me that every moment and event clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings and must be examined with care. Yes, and that only works if you swat Sally back about the neck. Hold on, hang on. Did you just say mentor? I have not yet been afforded to the proper opportunity to listen to you. This is the esteemed leader of the Planet, who is all but a master under whom I must appreciate. Do you really have to dress up like that? I told you, I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch, where's the switch? Aha, gotcha. Click. Bro, who is this? Who is that? This dude looks like a goober. Goodness. Known as Bamboo-Headed Kim. Yes, that's me. I guess I should say, pleased to meet you, folks. My man's just an ordinary dude. Yeah, he's the real ore farmer. Not the nonchalant, bruh. He's the nonchalant bladesman, bruh. Swordsman, the nonchalant blade swordsman with the most aura. Brother, how do we... Okay, hold on. No, I need to get to the bottom of this. Brother, how do we get from like, let me like slide over. How do we get from this to this? How do we go from this? These are two different pictures. What the frick? Crap. Bro, how do we, bro, that was short. Hey guys, it's me, the head honcho, Bamboo-Headed Kim. I feel like it's gonna be nothing but reading. Man looks like an Adachi guy. Oh no. Adachi but swordsman, where am I? Okay, so more often than not, first impressions are prone to change. Bamboo Camera was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. That, however, been while he was distorted and sucked into himself, so I figure his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is not just somewhat. His personality is even in the same ballpark as my expectations. Oh man. You're telling me this guy here is Bamboo-Headed Kim? Yep, we double checked with Ezra, and she said he really is the same guy. Ooh, that fire on your head is not hot at all. Fascinating stuff. Hey, okay, can we check again just in case? You know who he reminds me of? Know who I'm feeling? I need to find you know, okay, I'm getting a split of he reminds me of Kusaki and Kusaki and Shinji. I'm getting like a mixture of those two characters. That's what I feel like. I feel like I get a mixture of Kusaki and Shinji. Man, look, I really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is a solo series man who we fought just look at what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over. He's rubbing my face all over like he's checking out some kind of mental piece ornament. I can see it. Lots of ticket and talking going on. That's supposed to sound like them talking to you folks, huh? This individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as Bamboo-Headed Kim. I got no idea what you folks are also suspicious about. Oh, dude, just what exactly have you been telling the people out there about me? They're all staring like they seen a ghost. I told them you're a gallant and formidable warrior, mentor. But they don't look like they heard the most flattering things about me. Brother, this is, oh my god, he's like, oh god. It's like I'm looking at a self-insert of me. Oh my freaking god. I'm like, yeah, I'm this is like, oh god, it's like I'm staring at a high school version of me, bro. I am a cool warrior, right? I'm a cool dude. There, don't you hear the faint undercut of disappointment in the ticking? Sigh. I also told him that you are a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. Dang, dude. Yes, mentor. That's a complete and utter lie. Man, a few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who isn't talking to his feet, don't you think? I love this guy. Yeah, I spoke no falsehood. Although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, you are as much more reserved and tactful when conversing with those unfamiliar to you, are you not? She looks so dead inside, yet so happy. No matter whom one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him. So I refrain from mentioning any truths that might invite the latter. To event the hit at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master will not be unlike spitting on his name and mine by extension. I simply had no reason to put on airs in front of my folks. In any case, oh, so you can't see anything if I block this part. Don't tell me how many figures am I holding up. Those are not my eyes, you know. Your own folks, huh? They have already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus Company. Why dost thou not pay a visit to the LCE? Verily, when one mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open air, untouchable fear to grass clear from the storm of the heart, and asset of the company is expected to act in company interest. Yet, for whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spider Pry. You will have to account for your absence in the mission. Otis addressed Kim as though she was conducting a formal investigation, every word flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. What mission? Oh, that one. Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned toward Otis, although his hand was still on my head. All right, clearly there's some disconnect in the expectations here. Listen here, you. I'm really not all that about hard bottles of work. Get what I mean? Brother, you both! Brother! Oh my god, bruh! I can't even call him a LARPer because we see him, he got the skill, but he's lazy. The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. What? So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout who's forced to do his job with a frown too. I might add, only when he got absolutely no other choice. I am really not some big shot Agadu apparently been promoting me as folks. And I very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Nah, my boy Bamboo-headed Kim is just a goat, bro. Fine then, why did you join the LCD in the first place if you'd rather be unemployed? No, never mind. They probably force you to say. You catch on quick. First they spout this nonsense about distortions and all, and then force hire me, calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. My man got forced into a contract. And the other day we're again on about what's his name, Golden Bow. Yes, they invited me on a tour to another department to listen in on some important presentation, and I accepted. I thought it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective. Ungdu, dear, there are times where your commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Who knows, maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat, to shade my eyes from your utter brilliance. Do you mean to say that you are in need of a shield to protect your eyes? Lady Ezra, my eyes submit a request for a pair of sunglasses from a mentor, only if it's not too much of an imposition on the budget, that is. That right there, that's why I keep telling y'all not to do. You can't just say yes to every silly thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up a lot, you know. You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can, or you end up broke. Is there truly no room for reconsideration? No means no. Then pray, make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself. No, can't wait. What? My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants and the maze of stalls to locate the very best items, so I must beg this favor of you. You're giving me a freaking headache, girl. I am aware that you are. I can't. Oh god. I'm trying to pin down an anime character for Engdu, but I can't. This is literally just a fangirl that believes in someone's height. It's like I'm staring at Don Quixote, but much, much worse. I'm aware that you and yours are no strangers to such dealings. There is no one else I could trust that complete such. This is definitely some anime club shit going on. Bruh, this is some 100% some animation. Oh, sorry, you know what? Never mind what I said. I'll just get you what you want. You heard a gentle lady mentor. Your suffering shall soon be elevated. Right. My apologies for interrupting your anime conversation. Pray continue. You have reached the part where they invited you to tour another department. No sooner Engu was left her lips than her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on, but was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. My boy is, bruh, she's short as hell in her ID photo. Oh yeah, so that day I was just going to relax here and watch the TV. Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. Let's say there's a debt to be repaid. At least you understand that we are indeed in debt to the company. Oh yeah, I suppose I do. Kim's gaze lingered on Engu's prosthetic arms as he answered. Oh, Miss Udu, your arms! Only after following Kim gaze, did Sinclair seemed to notice Engu's brand new prosthetic arms. Last time we saw her, Engu's had lost both her arms, and I remember Urza asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthesis she wanted, and those arms are probably it. It's not just the arms, even her clothes are different now, and that sword. I had these arms fitted anew as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host and one of the LCD teams had prepared them in advance. With evident satisfaction, Engu's held up her dark metallic wrists as if to showcase them. The components fixed along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. Oh, such a graceful smoothness! Wed to machine articulation. This is as though I am beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the illustrated Siegfried himself. Yep, the showcase will go on lackluster royalty trademark reaction. Those are distinctly similar to Swartz Industries N7 line. N7. Oh, you don't just casually drop that letter and that number together. My Mass Effect brain is like just sparked. It pulsed in the back of my brain. I thought that model was discontinued. No, not theirs. It's one of the prototype developed by the LCD Phenomenal deciphering team, and they put them on her for a trial. Now you find another like them. They're based on technology spun for distortions. Oh, I see. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he had glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. And just as quickly, he fell silent, whatever he wanted to say catching his chest. Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair? Oh, brother, that was 7 cantos ago! Technically, like, 6? Why is the cat shot over his face? Oh no, the PTSD, but sorry, just reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. It appears I lack the tech. These arms have stirred a painful memory within yours. For that, I apologize. It's alright. I'm fine now. Declared. Oh, funny enough, the earliest footage I have of Limbus Company that I did of recording was just freaking, it was literally just, like Canto 3. That's it. Why did Denji's head fall off the figurine? Everything's falling off. Never before. He really had grown a great deal. You could thank you truly for picking the sword. I was there with her. I did inform Lady Ursa that any blade that could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life. Walking through the workshop street that day. Oh please, girl, we walked for just 4 hours. That's nothing. My boy whistle. While everyone was distracted taking his new outfit and equipment, Kidman quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in the corner. He was rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up, and is he protecting them? Pocketing them? Wait, pocketing or protecting? I think it said pocketing. Yeah, pocketing them. Anyway, what is this place supposed to be? What are all these things? It's basically a wreck now, but there are strobes and that cloth backdrop over there. Maybe it used to be a photo studio. Well, that could explain why there's so many photos stuck around this place. Probably. This thing definitely looks like a camera, at least. I picked up a small, cylinder object and turned over it in the sand, studying it with curiosity. What do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe? Oh, there's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out. No, that's... Oh! Ola shot as a sharp warning at Sinclair as he just realized something. A merciful hand shot before she could even finish, clasped the singer wrist before the strip could be pulled out. What did I do? Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. Oh, already pulled a little bit out though. It can be rewound carefully. Rotate the hinge section on the cylinder. I am currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage is of no concern. Okay, you mean this one, right? This is the part that rotates. Yep, it went back in. Wait, has Sinclair never seen a... Broski, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I look at Limbus Company, certain things look so different and odd. Because I'm like, well, I think Sinclair probably seen like the old like digital cameras, because I'm trying to figure out what is in the verse and what isn't in the verse. And I'm like seeing like, okay, digital cameras exist, like smartphones exist, cameras, like all this stuff exists. But half the time I feel like, what doesn't exist in the city? With the quiet numbers, I took the object from Sinclair's hand. It seems to be a film roll. There's something rental on the outside. Experiment number 4. It appears to be a compact roll for a film camera. You seem to have handled one before. Yes. First answer came without any further explanation. But the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that was a first timer. I once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film rolls used to be used by N-Corps are particularly difficult to falsify. They were often used to collect intelligence during secret operation. The film fixes light directly onto the medium, from what I've heard. Period expression flashed across Urza's face as she regarded Otis. Perhaps it was the mention of war that caught her attention. Oh yeah, because Ezra's been in the smoke war. Like, for the people who hasn't fully read the 2 materials of Leviathan and Distortion Detective, Ezra and Moses was in the smoke war, and a certain grade 9 fixer from Library Arena was in the smoke war too. And yeah, no, like they're like a vast majority of the characters in this got like a crap ton of war trauma, which is funny. Anyway, we managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortion guys. Where should we begin? Then in the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Ezra and we are both still trying to be free in the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. For all her unfairly perked discipline, Ezra too may be carrying a traumatic memory every bit as devastating as Gregor's. Does there yet remain deserting in illumination? Yeah, wait. You're right. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already? I couldn't feel any more traces of distortion nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the other sinners team elsewhere were actively engaged in battle at the moment either. Tate asking whether the distortion suppressor has not in fact already been concluded. Oh, not yet. These people we fought just now, they only caught up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. We haven't even gotten close to the distortion infliction point yet. Infliction point? Anywho, finding an infliction point without the team leader around is going to take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your help. Ezra swept her eyes around the room with a look of frustration, as though she had just been handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing. By inflection point, are you referring to the point on a graph in which the directionality of its cultivated changes? Call into mind the present context. It may less be mathematical terms and more of a specialized policy referring to the point in which distortion occurs, the mode of intent, or indeed the point in which the inflection on the mind occurs. Yeah, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So in our department, we use the term to mean the source of a distortion, the inflictor or cause behind it, stuff like that. You know, distortion is hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but if you never find the root cause, the distortion never gets solved. So I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens a door into their fathoms or whatever, right? You mean Dungeon of the Fathoms? Yep, that's the one. From where we're saying distortions are high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but curing it is another thing. Well, you guys can just march straight into someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then ta-da, patient, pray for discharge. That's how it works, right? Not going to lie, if I was so jealous when I heard about it, I almost bit my sleeve off. Early, I had thought your team was set about resolving distortions was for the foe was vanquished, as we are wont do. Was that not so? Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with a distortion suppression request if it were that simple in the first place? But yeah, most of the time, peeps try brute force approaches to it first, and when the thing is going south, they send requests to the company or to our detective office. That means the client this time must have been bingo. Apparently, the resident of the Butter Street had all shifted to the commission of all kinds of agencies like this way and the combat specialized fixer office, but none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed on to us. Also, there's a little lower drop real quick to tell y'all something real quick. Let me tell you something about this way. This way, as we saw like earlier in the story and stuff about the guys walking around in the armor and stuff, like the knights and stuff that mostly are like the security detail. Yeah, the higher you go up in the in the Zwei branch and you become a rank 1 fixer, bro, you can like 1v1 blood fiends like nothing happened, bro. I think that's also a distortion detector. There is a Zwei member that's a grade 1 fixer that's really, really good. Exactly, that's why we gotta find something, anything that might count as a clue. Erzor gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash gray suits and the logo on the collar of the uniform and the briefcases. Hey, isn't that Incorp's logo? Come to think of it, wasn't Mersal? I was once employed by Incorp. I like how we're going, oh yeah, because it took place in Incorp. What, you used to work with those people? Yeah, you did mention that you used to work at Incorp. Maybe you can offer us some insight. Do you know what those guys are, Mersal? Yes, manager. These are Incorp Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcase in their possession, they are likely members of the pin frame team of services stewards to class. Mersal recited the information, though he were pulling it from a file he already sorted and placed it back of the shelf in his mind. Okay, pin frame team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. Is one of the Incorp's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of Incorp internal information, analyzing Incorp's internal intelligence, and the sorting and arranging of Incorp's internal information and inter-sector. That be enough. Whoa, is he a talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay if we borrow him sometimes? Might be an issue for us if he just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. Anyway, your encyclopedia is right. They're from Incorp's pin frame team. Seen them a few times. We were in Incorp's nest. But why would people already busy enough dealing with the nest affairs come all the way out to a shabby backstreet like this? Got any guesses? I am not able to determine that. Eh? A possible range of connection between the two pieces of information exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question. Ezra staring holes into me with the unspoken. Is this zoo always like this? Will pull any answer from me, you know? Because aside from the combat situation, I still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. He got tizzle. He got a little bit of tizzle. Okay then, Mersal, maybe this will be easier to answer from an objective point of view. And that was when I know something I never imagined would happen. Mersal's eyes widened, his gaze fixing me with such force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. A leveling stare that came with, there is no such thing as an objective point of view. Manager. A clipped tone and looked almost bordering on rebuke. Okay, I'm getting interested. I'm so excited for Canto 10 because Mersal was like one of everyone's fan favorite characters, but he doesn't show that much expression. So seeing him express stuff is really nice. Give a judgment may seem infinitely close to objectively, but ultimately all things are subjective without expectation. I felt silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Mersal's reaction had caught me off guard, but I also wonder whether this response might be connected to why he will always refuse to make judgment for himself, and if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely for why these people had to come all the way to the back streets. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can, because I'll never know what I'll get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with say, oh, I see, my bad, as usual. Yes, manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all of the following: retrieval of a video recording or recordings in violation of Incorp's taboo, prompt elimination of the violator, contact with information in the backstreets, collaborating in Incorp's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboo, you mean these people could be taboo hunters? Nah, no way, they don't send out taboo hunts for every single violation, you know? Like wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by some contracted fixer office or employees of the department in charge. I say these guys here are in-corp staff. Miss Angdu, what are you looking for in their pockets? I am looking through their belongings for enlightening clues yet be hidden in the sleeve or fold of their garments. Chloe Molins has been gifted with the art of discreting the truth from what lies before her with a single glance, yet my eyes are foreign to such a feat. Let me take a look too. This is an employee car. And okay, this one's wallet. So let's put that back. We don't want to be robbers. This might be it. It's an order missive. Let's pull a sheet of paper out from the in-course staff code and read this context a lot. Work detail: elimination of the individual of category 3 taboo violation. Address Butter Street. This is the place, which means all of this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and the distortion phenomenon might be connected. Yeah, now that you mention, when that whole pop and change thing happened, it did kind of feel like a camera flash. Let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Oh, at long last hath our hour arrived for my debut as a detective, forsooth. Don Quixote must have been miffed for not getting the play detective back to T-Corp. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she merely pulled out detective props that had been given to Rodeo Ryoshi Honglu back then. Surely I had foreseen that the day would come. That's funny. Oh my goodness. I love you. Freaking like Fortunately, all this wasting on time on putting an end to Don Quixote's ballet time shenanigan. A sharp dressing down from her was enough to make our dejective shiver and adventure stuff to cost him away. Okay, then we should get to moving too. I need freaking water. Intermission! Water! Water! Oh, actually, I get to fight something. I can't believe it's my lucky day. I'm not gonna be reading the whole time. Yeah, I like how they just say, hey, you see.
벌써요? 매뉴얼을 좀 더 꼼꼼히 읽고 실장이군요.
망설이. 대원하겠습니다.
Just making sure. I'm looking at the team. What does this thing need? Oh wow. It needs 1 envy, and I think you have envy, I believe. You have envy in kit, right? No. It was you have the envy. Yeah, you have the envy, so blue sack would be nice, but that one probably be better. Okay. Identity, what do we got here? Okay. I can always just do your counter. Ooh, I can just damage. Okay. That. This ID counts as an ID that applies bleed and poise. Actually, no, because I think he just do poise, right? Yeah, he's just with the ego it buffs him. Yeah, with the ego it buffs him. All right, and we got the passive. All right, let's see.
그대, 이 검이 필요한.
Oh, why are you showing me Sinclair's family? It's been a long while ruffling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There's sure a lot of photos around, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings. Nothing much to tell from that. Aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper clue. Executive manager, I confirm that the rest are all empty plastic containers. And it's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Executive manager, I will find a way to develop the film. Did you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more before we see what was in the film roll. Mentor, what did you make of this object? For the 8th time, Engdu, I have no idea. If I had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance like that team leader, I will have passed the royal examination long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. But Mentor, hadn't you already passed the royal? Once swung a sword does not retrace its arc, Engdu, so it is with life. There's no undoing that has already been cut. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on that what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. Not for you, Mentor. Ought you not dwell on what we can no longer be undone. ... I misspoke. I did not mean it in that way, Engdu. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past. I'm aware you have told me as much since long ago, whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past. Mostly at the eatery, where you filled your belly on unpaid tasks, and each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own earring hand. Those are exactly the kind of things you should never forget. Ow, my belly. I feel a stabbing pain in my belly. This spot, oh, the very wound you once gave me afflicts me yet. The one from where you thought you were only poking me with such a scabbard, yet by such a cruel turn, it was your sword that ran me through. Mentor, you said it was completely healed and that I need not to concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 80 times, but still aches every now and then, chiefly when I hear your sharp cutting words I really don't want to hear. Ah, is that so? I just suddenly pulled a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. What's this? I have written down the words that I have just said. If hearing my sharp cutting words afflicts you so, perhaps reading them instead will cause no suffering. So, okay, I'm getting mad like childhood best friends with the Kohai and Senpai kind of situationship here. Like, they're like good friends and stuff, but the Kohai is a yandere and the Senpai is like, you know, like a lazy good for them. Water. Which is funny because I love characters like this. This was made for me. They had me in mind when they made this guy. His face began to go toward like a wet this style of being wrung dry. I really can't believe this is the same mentor Engdu follows so devotedly. Where's all the dignity and forbearance Engdu said he had? Young Engdu, there is a matter I would ask you. Apparently I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Pray speak freely. This may be a discouraging inquiry about him. I too, when speaking to others, those who I serve, often ornament my words with laudation and acceptable degree, and yet, I understand you're certainly non-guilty. I suppose this is your first time seeing a mentor with his shoulders so unbraced and this is bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I was wondering whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect toward the blaze of my own foes alike and my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even should my arms be torn apart. All of these are undoubtedly the teaching that my mentor has imparted on Tommy. Really? Ah, so okay, I get it. This dude, he's the kind of character that locks in. He is the he's Gintoki apparently, freaking from Gintama. Like, my boy is a complaining, lazy about dude until he locks the fuck in. He's gonna lock it. I know he's gonna lock it. Really, why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness mentor's true self yourself someday. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the current of the rivers to arrive at such a chance. Anu Day gave her prosaic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. Then, leaning closer to Dom Kelcher, she whispered, "Besides, unless I speak with this feigned stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heels. I will ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit." Actually, I keep forgetting the saying of digging into one's heel. Let me see. I forgot what the saying digging in your own heel. Where's it? Oh, he's being stubborn. Gotta go. See you later. Oh, later. A forsooth though has been burdened with the trials of serving your superior. So that's what it was. I get it now. Bam. Just as I witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderies between our chivalric friend. The door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. We have arrived at the target location. It appears that the advanced party has already been defeated. Wait, who are these people? Didn't they say there was only a single violator? Oh crap. Looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this. Whatever excuse we come up with. But this is not going well. The same thing happened last time when I saw in-corp employees. I thought we had the wrong intel, and all of a sudden, pop. A sudden flash blinded my vision white, as though as I stared into a burst-searing light so intense and bright that it made my head swim. Yeah, there was the same pop, and with my vision blind, the only thing I could make of was Ezra's soft murmur, until even that came to stop as a breathing hush. Oh. It didn't take long for me to realize what's happening. Thinking again doesn't exactly warm the heart, what you saying, dude? Though escort may indeed be passing through hard times, this alley was not as quite so wretched in form, was it, Mentor? Is that right? Looks much the same to me. This place. Did we just got teleported to escort? No, Tate, though it generates a consumer sense of versatility. This is, I think I know what this is. This is a present. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, soldering every corner of the space where we stood. The dreary stone walls, trees bent and coiled in grotesque forms, the sheen of the light, and even the air we breathe. All of them pointed toward a single phenomenon. This is the depth of the fathoms. Fathoms made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions where the in-corp employees were just a moment ago. Executive manager, this is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain. What the hell is even that? And where Ezra pointed, the people in smart, neat suit had vanished. And every place figures Chad in bloodstained dope robes were approached us with dragging uneasy steps. Alright, let's fight. Let's fight first, tall lady. Ready, young dude? My play is poised to strike Lady Ezra. And wait, where's the bamboo-handed dude? I am afraid he has already taken his leave. He said he has no desire to cross blades with the Chunokins of Escort twice. Come on, man, not again. He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. But man!
Alright, guys. Bamboo-headed kid is like he disappeared. That executive manager. Wherever Kim gone off to, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions. Alright, let's do what Ezra said and get ready for battle. On your order, executive manager. Man, prepare for battle. Alright, so we're inside of a distortion. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually looking forward to this a lot.
Memories. bleed. Gotta worry about bleed. Poison, bleed, unbreakable coin, poison. And if like, oh wow, oh wow, that's actually pretty good. Wait, I didn't think I looked at any vids of people talking about oh crap, actually I didn't look at it.
이 주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수
Everything.
있으니
Cares.
물러나시길.
I want an ally blade. Just get it. I don't know how to use this character. Oh brother. I need to read. Okay, I actually gotta read. Plus 5 points, power, plus 1 clash bar for every. So you just get power, and if you have Dokkaebi arms. Alright, and then we got this one, a poise, yeah, poise. So just basically Mook Workshop E. So you're just getting a bunch of stacks. So you're just stacking stuff. I have to look at this tomorrow because I gotta mess around with this because I didn't even look at these. So this is all new to me. Yeah. Okay, can gain up to 10 stacks per turn. Okay. Turn gain 1 haste next turn for every 5 stacks. Ooh, so you're just gonna constantly get faster and faster. Alright. Claim their bones. Wait, what? Fire. Claims. So I get a bunch of stuff, so let me oh yeah, you get assist defense. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. Oh, look at the passive. On base attack skill, and the unit has to activate even the balance. Oh, okay. So so stacking. So I gotta get the stacks up 15 plus and defense skill clash laws. If you have plus 3, this game gonna. Oh, wait. On defense skill class lose or loss. If this unit has 3 plus speed, haste. This unit cannot be staggered from taking damage from it. Okay. More must return. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, gains Bearing of Salsu. 3 more blade range, excluding this unit, are defeated in this card. Boost for use for skill use. If this unit did not have the sword blade of the homeland, cancel blade only. When this unit gains, right? Like 5. There's the LA. Oh wow, get assist defense for free? Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to be blocking more. So for me to use you, so we gotta block this. That. Everyone got like a neutral. Oh, if the unit is faster. Okay, so okay, this is one of those. Oh wait, hey, wait, oh hey, y'all are both here. Level 75 LCD. All out attack. Okay, we get to see you more. Deal 3 blunt damage. Claim their bones. Basically the same as level 6. Oh wait, you're just as strong as us. All right, bet.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Okay, I do like this. I do like. The draw of the sword. Ooh. Ow. Oh no.
장구에 접힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히다. 우리 중지가 검지처럼 엄격한, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아니고.
Wait, do you have paralysis on? No, but you wait, no, but you do have.
아직 별이 있어.
Oh wow. All right, struggling. Okay, so you can't do shit about it. All right, what's this? All right. Okay, so wait. All right, you're doing that, so I might as well. Oh no, there we go. Oh, you're staggered. Oh no. Why are y'all? The amount of tails I'm seeing is making me. I mean, they got 4. There we go. There we go.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Alright. Come on, I'm about to say, don't lose your flips. I sit here and you gotta go in slash. Actually, using blade, I like when stories kind of force us to use a certain team like this. Like, especially if it's like blade lineage. Like the blade lineage is pretty cool. I don't know. I lost.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 많다. 저리 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Think. Okay. Think. Flash. Which is funny because most of them are just like, oh, there we go. To claim their bones. And of course I roll tails. Oh my god. The yellow harpoon.
착한 결과
녀석들도 쳐야 한다.
I question it. Attack wheel 1. Wait, is it an install? Oh wait. All right.
발광 차단.
Me, not. I actually should have just looked at it.
떨굴 수밖에.
Oh, nice. Oh wait. I should use on the pulse attack. Let me take a swig. Me. Oh. I'm claiming the breath that remains.
제가 연구원이라고? 멈추지 마. 어디 해결사 출신 루키를
You know that sure they're non-X Factor rookie or something. That's sad, bro.
뭔가 아까
방금의 혹시
Just immediately 106 damage right off beat. But then again, she is like 15 levels above him.
할수 있겠죠?
I wonder.
먼치킨 도적인 전략. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는
I meant.
있다니까.
Ooh. Look at this. Look, this is the drip right here. This right here is the drip. You see that, man? And you. Oh! It's hopeless. It's hopeless, man. I don't think I got this. Oh no, bro. I don't think I have this anymore, bro. I don't think I got this. It's so Jover, man. It's so Jover. Hey. Stop that. Hey. Why are you killing people? Stop that. It's so Jover, man. They won the clash. Damn, not as much damage as I thought. But still cool.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 여기 좀 낫나? 망설임이 없도록.
I mean, I think it actually might be fun to play the Blade lineage again. Bam!
아, 재밌어.
Oh boy, got that aura. He has aura. That should have been all of them. We're in the area with Metric Alert. Angdu casted blood from her sword with a few short flicks before sliding it back into a sheath. Oh, they're not changing back. Doesn't that look like? Doesn't that look like beating up the distortion one and reverse them immediately this time around? Perhaps the picture and turn events in a way. Let us search for clues while time allows us. Right. You take that side, Angdu. I'll search here. As Angdu moved about as though they were used to this kind of situation, without even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle, began searching the space. Ruthie, Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubt in this unreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. We battled distortions upon our arrival hither, yet never before have I beheld our surroundings. It didn't change with so sudden a flash. Ruthie, I cannot make sense of this situation. Could thou render a detailed account of this distortion phenomena? Apologize. It will appear I overlooked the brief due to the urgency of this predicament. This is, according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location type distortion. It's basically when a whole space distorts and then places and buildings can't move on their own. Distortion gets fixed in a certain place. As for this one, it looks like distortion already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage probably. They don't usually get this big, but this one here's covering almost an entire street. Then those people, they entered this space and got caught up in it, and our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomena. What exactly gets people caught up and what happens to them once they are in? Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that encroaching upon his environment. Oh, by that I mean when a distortion bleeds into the space around it and wraps it. Oh man, I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess. As we continue with a sheepish giggle. In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure distortion even if we whooped these guys SS 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people over here too. The call has directed our attention to rows of collapsed people all around, and all of them to have rope globes. And these are glyph and bezel upon their headbands. Chew, bespeak, propulsion and pursuit is marks them as Unokins, functionaries charged with securing and hunting runaway novice. You hail from the homeland as we do. I am unsurprised that you know of them. I could hardly fail to know, for I too was once in among their quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being disposed of their stations and escorts after all. There was no idle tale. Scientists who pry their craft without fighting escort coffers are seized forthwith and made nobles of the corporation. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have what's going on with my friends aboard a brand of Nobi could be impressed upon us otherwise. Nobi, the wretched affiliation conferred upon the people for the convenience of those in power, a vile practice and an excuse of their power mongering, nothing more. The so-called taboo hunters at S-Corp operate by much of the same anatomy. Does the breach of taboo summon the hunter, or does the hunter first seize his prey to thereafter frame the capture with inevitable transgression? If that so powerful desire to chase a man down, to take possession of his very being and keeping him caged, then they need only decree that he should bear the law of nobly, such as what S-Corp has become today. My mentor Tour is one of the victims of the accused practice. Then could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor, are you saying? Or me, perhaps, or none of us? You mean to say that they may be conceptual forms of truthings generated by distortion? That is plausible conjecture. We're getting nowhere with this clue hunting. With a heavy sigh, Olis pressed her fingers against her brows as if her head was starting to pound in frustration. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the S-Corp and its Pinokins have appeared as the motive of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events we have seen so far, would it not stand to reason that the distortion stained all nearby things with memories most foul? The president of Chinokin suggests a possible correspondence of to Yi-Sang memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Court time collectors weakens the hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from Bamboo Head Kim or Engudu's memories. Engudu forwarded her brows and only thought as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that show a trauma or affect their surroundings. But this one, I'm not getting the pop of inspiration. Can't even guess what this distortion wants either. Pop. The white flash of the light suddenly drowned my vision again as Urza clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. Ah! If only the team leader was here. Cracking this would have been a piece of cake. And we're back. So this is why you kept asking whether we seen anything bursting with the pop. The Encore players must have it rough too, getting dragged into the distortion like this. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? And it was self-defense. They were about to attack us. I suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way for it. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first we need to develop the film we found here. We'll head to the nearest dark room, and actually, let's first drag the slippery hat wearing Colt back here and get him talking about the Pinocchios. That's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, that slacker just slips off without telling anyone. As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's team through the other's part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Oh, what? Boss Club found something? Yep, I found where Baboon Cam is right now. I think I did that mission on easy mode actually. Let me see. I gotta fix that. It's supposed to be on hard mode, but I don't think I got hard mode unlocked. I feel like what's his name is going to be a boss. Oh, there's no spot. Oh, is this a short one? What? There's only number 5. Oh, okay.
맹두야, 이건 또 다 뭐냐?
보시다시피 이건 특이한 임무로군. 목소리를 녹취하여 무엇에? 뭐 이를 고를 형편은 아니기에. 이름은 맹두. 검을 다루는 개 살 수 있세. 주군의 책사이자 오른팔인 자공인이라. 주군 꽃을 피워볼까요?
I don't need no other people. I have the blade. Heathcliff team. Bloody hell, what's up with these gits? They're showing up out of nowhere. How should I know? But judging by their get-up, they seem like escort fellas. And things were going so well. We could have talked it out with those fedora guys. We were rummaging around the place earlier, you know? But no, you just had to go barking at them first. Well, saved us a whole lot of trouble if you had them right. Oh, so it's my fault? Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, ain't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be on the get. We're the ones catching out. Listen, bud, not everyone's itching to swipe their hair coupons into their pockets the second they get a chance. Brother, I thought everyone's itching to swipe their hair coupons. Oh, for how many bloody months are you gonna let them go to milk that lot? Milk that. Excuse me. Well, you got a problem too, mate. No, wait, I think I'm doing Australian stuff, British. I'm supposed to do Cogni British. Oh, not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Is that the end of your troop performance? James, I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. My mistake. What are you doing? My cat is doing something. And my cat's doing something. James, I was really enjoying your folks dance. My mistake in this place for a peach blossom land of legends. Had there been a cup of fine rice wine to go with it. Yeah, that's an enemy, all right. He has a name tag though. It says LCD. LCD, or whatever. Who gives a toss? Am I supposed to pull up with every bastard having a dig at me? Oh dear. Such bold swings, didn't know. Not my boy Vanessa though. Such bold swings, didn't know there was an encore to that performance, huh? You slippery little rat. Well, I do find this amusing enough, but if you intend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you, there's... Yes. Wow, he took out all those doppel-wearing people with just a single strike. I say that about covers the price of a minute admittance for your trope circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I'll leave the rest of you folks. Wandering blades and murmuring tales never linger on the stage for long after all. Boy, where the hell do you think you're going? Oh, damn it. What does she to come back? Oh, Malkuth. There's a cat. I just heard a cat. That's new. Wait a minute. That's new. Wait, is this passive actually working? Wait a minute. Alright. Okay, wait, no. No. It's more. No! Don't lose the clash!
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군다더기였군.
Oh man. Pink? No! Win the clashes! God dang it!
그래, 그게 정석이지.
왜? 쌍구경 시켜준다는데 뭐 안 볼 필요 없잖아. 그 독방에 있어봤자 할 것도 없고.
Oh crap. Someone like message me. So it's literally like 5 SP to use that thing is actually kind of crazy work, I ain't gonna lie. Oh no! No! Pink? A little sip to my buddies. Pink? Oh!
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
Pink?
저기 앞에. 아니 걔 말고 그 옆에 필 남았잖아. 안 잡고 뭐해?
Pink? Ooh.
달빛조차 찬란하게 올거든 하나. 훌륭해. 한수 배웠네.
Bro, give us more synchronization. I'm just asking politely. Ooh.
모두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시면 배워야 할 것을 들고 있었지.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지.
Oh my god.
자녀였던 내게 자랑할 만한 이유는 뭐 있다.
Ooh. Hey, yo.
수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
I like that. Wait, is this entirely a different character now? I do like this music though. Bink. Bink. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no, I'm one of So they kind of just buff them and like say, yeah, you're just gonna lose the clash now. Actually, wait a minute. It. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that's good damage, actually. You know what? I think Blade Lineage is actually... Oh! Lost the clash. Oh, no! I lost the clash!
조금 전에 귀하들의 전투는 못 살수들의 본보기가 될 정도였네. 과히 좋군.
Wait a minute. So wait, on hit, Hilton. Interesting. So wait, does it mean I have to I think I got consistently keep re-implying it. Yeah, I think I have to consistently keep re-implying it. I think it goes away after a while. Do I actually get heads on this? Oh, I did. Interesting. If it was any other time, I will not. See, okay, now I kind of like the Blade Lineage again. I might actually have to go back on my word saying I don't like boys. I think it's because
우두? 벌써 어딜 갔습니까?
개가 할 필요도 없어 보이니.
wait, that's what he said?
가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Damn. Let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago and now nobody knows where he's wandered off to. Yeah, bloke just turned off up on nowhere, flapped his gun, then did a runner before anyone could grab him. Ezra let along Lissa as though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about him. Lady Erza, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you are also aware that more often than not, mentors actually have carried a profound design. He has never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, okay, but come on, would it kill him to give us a heads up before it goes zooming off on his own again? It's not like we stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up, lock him up in a closet? We don't do that to our team, right? Remember last time we all thought he would be a good patient and sleeping it off in the recovery ward, but nope, when LC got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened, and then team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Wait, Ezra, that's oopsie, wasn't supposed to be mentioned, was I? And the reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the LCD was lax in supervising his personnel. Is that what you're suggesting? Moses bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. She knew full well mentor's intention would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. What part of this have I misunderstood? Did you know not just disclose that the man deserted his post without authorization? That's the thing, he wasn't just wandering around, he was outside all alone, taking down the ring on top of the who locked down the elevator that leads into the LCE department. Wait, this dude was by himself fighting an army! Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm, and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He somehow just caught on and did the job himself. Wait! Oh, bro, so he's just that guy. He simply is just that guy. Huh? Heard it's all thanks to him that the facility team managed to get the comms back up and contact the LCE chief due to LCE chief dude way faster, and that helped the LCA to actually deploy. They would have been delayed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, apparently. And he went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered. So he came back looking like he been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient. My so okay, that my boy has like a 6 cent. Okay, I like it. I like it. So he's actually so my boy is actually he's actually just a goat. That's actually pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie. And he went through, and so yeah, he did send him. Then the soldier is not entirely deserving of reproach. Nope, he's a less talk, more doing type, I guess. Let's talk more. Anyway, we were all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine. I suppose there was no helping today, though. Never mind, it's always like this with him. He's always slips away and pops back in saying it's done. My point is, what happened if one day one of those solo missions doesn't go his way? He just dropped dead in the street somewhere. How are we supposed to help him then? Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when anybody gave him any instructions? Boke's got be really lying his guts. Okay. Alright, I'm like, boss message me. What's going on, Reliance? Gut feeling it. Gut feeling. Look, I only saw the bloke for a bit, so I can't say I got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless saw who doesn't know where he's stepping. He's gonna scratch at his chin, then kept talking as though he was saying an obvious fact. Today is proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clockhead could have reached him from that far and sent him back us up. And there is no way he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle, in it. Then, well, it could be the bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him, pierce things together. Could be that. I love it when Heathcliff has his moments of being extraordinarily like showing up like all intelligence. Like he was piecing that together. It's like there isn't just some happy. He doesn't just suddenly pop up out of nowhere and suddenly showed up right before we got attacked kind of situation. Well, I got these moments when I get a flash of that gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss man Matthew said he could hear that kind of shit too. Said I could hear them gears turning, or I think he hear rats scurrying about. He's doing things you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew said he can hear them gears turning. Walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he lost his bloody mind. That does sound like someone who's losing his bloody mind. Back when I was on the ship, some sailor used to drink the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fear, only to stumble around on deck and fall overboard. Yeah, and boss could have knocked it back like a whale still, and the point is, getting plastered right before a turf war is not what most sane people will call a good idea. Had us all crossed, so we went stomping after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was the secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaff or running their mouths about how they kill them and put an end to the rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not seeing one of them got away. We beat them bloody every last bastard, and the boss knew it'd play out that way. Sorry, but this really sounds like Barstow bragging to me. You sure that wasn't just a coincidence? I should think. It was no mere chance. If you are saying as much, then surely this was but one among many such coincidences. Is that not so? Yeah, every time Matthew pulled out one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it were just a coincidence. It's likely that this often referred as an instinctive sense or experience-based precognition. More accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulate in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at a coherent conclusion that surprised even Faust. On further analysis, it will appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, or some people call it. Is that a compliment, or are you taking talking the piss out of me? I mean, I mean, I'm not surprised. Man, freaking Twitch ad breaks. Why do you do this to me? Oh man. Yeah, somebody's making sure. My mentor does not be fit to explain each step. When all has passed, I will find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I will ask of you, grant him but a little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet be clear. Though I confess, I have also been concerned about him of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. Wait, Anka began to hesitate, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave us a quiet nod. Yeah, okay, I suppose our team leader has her own reasons for letting them be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. So let us return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine. As the others had quieted down, I finally have room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue pressing in from every side. I can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark this whole time, fellas. And the red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here. And right then, don't turn on the light. I heard Mersault clipped warning, his voice coming from a corner, and I didn't expect to find. Mersault, where are you? Oh, there he is. That corner. Is he watching something? I'm developing the film roll, manager. Exposure to light might ruin the entire roll. Please exercise caution. So he's been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along. Didn't think you know how to print photographs, pal. What's that for anyway? You expressed a wish to have the film developed, manager. I am carrying out that instruction. I see. A photo studio first and now a dark room. This must be no more than a conjecture, but would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of this distortion rests upon its photographer. The film serial numbers either match those found in the photo studio or deviate by only a single digit. It is certain that this dark room is connected to the studio in some way. The images bear a striking resemblance to these photographs. I also believe this building and that photo studio should share a strong connection. Oh, where did you get these photos? I brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the location of the picture, but certainly yet. They all appear to have been taken at various places in Incourt, distract buildings mostly. Hey, wait, I know what these are. People take pictures like these when supplying stuff to that department store. Correct, the photos must have been taken by a docographer. Curiosity, I need to read. Want to read that? That mean? I'm not. My dad was more of a photographer. It was one of his hobbies. That's what. I think. I like how I typed that in and freaking like. First of all, chimed in, holding up with all cylinder container in his hand this time. He gave the container a shake every now and then when it measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of a process of developing the film. Films are hardly affordable for the average resident of Incorp. Wait, oh, so this is expensive stuff. Okay. In most cases, taking a photograph is done a part of professional duties. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routine photographing specific buildings, adhering the fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures. Wait, a tornado watch? And observing these pictures. And the photographers you mentioned are the people entrusted with that job? Yes, the photograph of the information to be poured into a canned experience. A photographer, how could a person of such decently lucrative profession fall into distortion? Decent job, maybe, but how do we know if they are a decent person? As a reply with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. What makes you say that? The photo studio we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in Incorp we have to go to a dark room to develop and print them. Correct, film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios have these dark rooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place is pretty far from the photo studio. Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Check out these windows. They're only covered by newspaper, all messy like. If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's really super suspicious that the darkroom doesn't have any proper backlight panels. And you know films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in their right mind will put phones in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? Oh, this isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled in their bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos, and people don't usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent. If that's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted, right? Manager, first I'll claim to my side quietly and still giving the strange cylinder an occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instructions to develop this film roll. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete. Are we already doing that? Yes, however, engaging in battle opens the window to uncontrollable variables. This is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request. Battle? There is no need for concern. I am capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development processing. Wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Surely there must be a cause for you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcement arrived 11 minutes and 34 seconds after in-course pin frame team staff were defeated. Deduction based on this events thus far make it clear that the photo studio and this darkroom shall share the same kind of connection. Furthermore, Senator Heathcliff and Senator Honolulu and Senator Gregor have battled in-court pin frame team in this very location. Our footsteps rushing up the staircases, approaching in closer and closer. I have a feeling that I know what Mercer's got, but I ask anyway. Meaning, the initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, manager. First of all, you crash. You should have warned us way earlier. Understood, manager. I will follow the instructions going forward. I love Mersalt. I love you, you giant tism-filled idiot. Oh man, I love this character with all my heart.
판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
I have enough lunacy. I feel like we're poggers on. I don't think we're poggers on. After the battle, something sits ill with me. Amid the sprawl of Escort backstreet distorted with the flash, Engudo had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. And the end of her gaze. Are those photographs? A long line stretched across the open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry clipped to a clothesline. I mistook it for a boarding road. I took it for a Kum Joel at first and gave it a little attention. Yet, upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the dark room and remained thus when the distort took hold. Bizarre. Observation on unaffected elements in the space occupied by a location type distortion is most irregular. Indeed, the items that we bore from the studio have already changed into images of various sites of Escort, yet these alone remains as they were. And let's take them now and check them ourselves. Just as I wonder if the line was perhaps too high for me, Mercel stepped forward and plucked a few poles of it, and the instant he brought them to me, we heard the pop, and again a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Good grief, this distortion likes to change his mind, huh? It keeps switching between S-Corp and N-Corp. This feels like getting caught in a flashbang detonation. My whole body tenses up, then goes slack right after. The other students were busy grumbling about the distortion, and his son jumps, except for Mercel, who stood right in front of me, full still held out in his hand. Oh, you didn't drop them? No. He gave his usual short answer, then returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off with a clean, controlled motions. Is the process finally done? Wait, we're back where the lights are on now. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes, exposure to the light will not damage the film once development is complete and the image is fixed. There is no cause for concern. That's a relief. I could say I follow all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. Sighed in relief. I held up the photograph so I could take a proper look. Don't see anything odd in there, manager, but there are people in them. The people in the photographs all look different from one another. If I had picked one similarity between them, they all look cold and indifferent. Yes, that's the city, all right. Ordinary folks you see anywhere. These aren't like the photos we picked up in the studio earlier. Are these the kind of photographs they use to make canned experiences? What was that? The scenery around seeing the ripple just now. I was about to ask Foster if she also felt the strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Maybe it was just the spell of random vertigo. Is it even possible to get dizzy when I got a clock for a head? No. Mersault must have noticed that I was out of sort for a moment because he seemed to pause at purpose before answering my question. No, I thought you said docographs take these photos to put into canned experiences. Raw ingredients for canned experiences are handled exclusively by the Grand Max in Sci-Fi. There is no known method for external parties to access them. Sci-Fi, what? Oh, I think I heard of it. Canned experiences, right? They're in high demand in other districts too, but only brand stamped on them is Grand Max Sci-Fi. Same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exams week came around. Never had one myself though. I can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. Is that popular, huh? The process based on content of canned experience and known as the experience battler is supplied through reproduction factories where docographs fine-tune the experience details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. They can fine-tune experiences. An easier example for us understanding who will be considered why docographs take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may wish for the banal impulsive of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. Demand for hot culture canned experience is increasing by day. That's why the photos for earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely informed concerning ordinary experiences that could be easily encountered in reality and is in low demand. And why photograph these residents at all? Perhaps they were not images harvested for their commodity value, but before pure photography in of itself. Mayhaps they have been captured for a desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. There are people who take photographs knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I have seen some before. A staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who would take the risk to help to take the picture. I'm not so crass as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? I say maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I quietly express my thoughts. Second manager, I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desires or emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. By everything the distortion has shown us so far points back to Escort, that is. The Escort from the past that only Kim and Engdu was seen and remembered. These photos though, they completely untouched by distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There must be a strong fixation at play here, strong enough to surpass even the distortion. And if that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced, I think our next step should be to look for the people in these photos. These photographs are only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Let's say it will be advisable to locate the people shown in these photographs. Oh, good idea. Team leader did say that we should accept input from the SCP with open arms. Hey, dude, can you get me the office catalog? We'll probably need to commission an office affiliated with 7 associations. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. Can someone tell Erza we're fine? I think I know where to find these little people. Let's say one of the people shown in the photos have already been found. What? When? How? Well, I guess I'm just having a lucky day. I'll pull the radio from my waist and switch it to on without answering Ezra's question. DWRC. I think you said, do we regroup? Clock. That one especially hard to understand. That one was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. Rodia's with you. Can you put her on? Okay. Rodia, you there? Yeah, what? Dante wants to talk? One sec. I kind of went overboard with this bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries? What kind? It's just one of everything. Hey, can you grab an extra brioche and big guys for me too? Love the ones from the street. They're so good. Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna just throw them on the TF their package. Ryoshu, you can't treat food like that, okay? Bakers have feelings too, you know. How do you think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash? This scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? Just need to cram these in my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what is this about? I took a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket in front of the Fulgrim Mersault brought me. Where's that bakery you're at? Ba 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 ba. Oh, why is there so much? I just won combat. There's so many words. Ah! I know you. I know what you're looking for. Woman was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works in Cannery 17 right next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his coworkers. I haven't seen him around lately though. And those coworkers assumed they were wearing the same uniform? Ask the questions on my behalf. Always show the baker another photograph. Probably he was always wearing one too. I guess it's the cannery uniform. This confirms our lead executive manager. A few inquiries that the cannery should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but it's just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the polls that were affected by our distortion, right? Though she be close acquaintance. Let me verify it, executive manager. Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name, am I supposed to know that? Well, I was expecting her to actually know his name. The apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable for assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that. Oh, she twitching. Oh, that ain't good. Baker demeanor changed when Ola pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron pocket. Then a round can-like object. He said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. He even said he'd throw in a duplicate of the building of my choice. He duplicate brothers, right? I heard he takes work trips to the nest every now and then, so I asked him to give me a duplicate of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I ever hoped for, hehe. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. Young Mersault, are these canned experiences truly possessed of such marvels? To pluck all semblance of reason for one carnage? They maintain high demand across the city. This remark is the only one of several markets. Does that mean that those who indulge in canned experience may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jump off the summit of the skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where they are? They may, however. Oh, a magic can allowing one to pursue any dream that the heart may conceive. Verily, I confess mine own soul is much tempted. It differs from pursuing it. It differs from pursuing a dream. Wait, oh wait, Mersault's doing a different expression. Mass-produced canned experiences are made from base experience batter mixed with various modified information, resulting in produce enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, is unlike the dream as experienced by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stage of the cannery's production line is not equivalent. And is not equivalent to general experience, meaning the use of experience is their previous statement must also be amended. Memories altered for intense stimulation. That does sound quite shady. How does this cast a shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventures and tales are forsooth inclined toward a little grandeur. It is because the memories provided by can experience are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that the users of cans interpret them as authentic experience and became dependent on them. A possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns in the can experience allow one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is in reality impossible. Art thou implying that the user are made contact with devouring forge dreams stored in instant use cans? Or still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. For those sweeter and splendor dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's own hands. To become a cause for surrender, instead of inciting one to march forth, rarely north in it not annual the significance of dreaming itself. If the resultant dream not the spirit to gallop toward it. Where that annual is a significance I cannot know. But they say they sell well. So how much will you be buying? By what? You came bargaining with these questions and I was patient enough to answer them politely. What is it? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding my bakery and scaring off my customers, are you? Her case was on point actually, with our whole group gathered around. The passport gave us a wide berth and it hurried on. Threw among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady. Practically I cleared your shelf already, didn't I? Dude, where the hell are you keeping all that then? You even gotta ask Chris, I had some already, and the rest is all safely tucked in my coat pocket, so we can all share later. You already ate some. Let's buy a little more. It's true we scared off the other customers. Also, given the expenses it made for its facility to discover the lack of prior budget should not pose a problem. Oh, nice sesame bun for me, please. It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected moments. Hey, mister, where have you been this whole time? Wait. Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment. Ezra paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation, only for Kim to take a sesame rice bun from the baker's hand and chomp into it. All right, I'm ready. Freaking waste of bread! Ah! Ezra anger piece drove straight into Kim's solar pallet, swallowing him into the ground like a crumbled sack of potatoes. As he rolled away, at this rate, the owner might start charging us for a whole bakery next. Roof and all, best get away from here. Manager. Urso approached me as we all walked down the street with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. I have completely developed film for your instructions. Also, this is a film in your cache you were shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold it up against the sun for other sources of light as it's a reversal film. The image should be visibly and they were photographed. I don't know what a reversal film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. Okay, I can see, huh? That's pretty cool. Oh, is it showing? Can I see too? Move it over a bit. Let me look too. It was hard to make out the details because the images were too small, but I could tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Is this the same person ever shot? It's the same pose in all of them. Oh, you're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here? The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. Yeah, and the head looks like it's turning to the right. Huh? We're all squinting up the tiny frames on the film when Sinclair saw him flinch and went stiff like he'd seen something he shouldn't have. Sinclair, all color draining out of his face. Sinclair, what's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a thick book in the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on every page and nudge the arm up higher and higher until they raise all the way up. And when you flip the page fast enough, the drawing is still stop looking like a separate image. They still figure to start moving. The class we call Introduction to Motion Pictures. I remember the teacher saying that video footage we watch are made the same way. Are you saying that it's a continuous sequence of still images? The arrangement of the frames suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute footage, a violation of in-course taboo. Oh, they were filming. That's bad. That's not good. Oh man. Fight. Taboo. Clear within 10 turns. Wait, don't you have a fear skill, right? No, you have all slash. It's thundering and lightning. All right. Wait, I could just do this one. I don't think, does any one of y'all got envy? I think one of you, I think Dawn has envy. Oh. No? No one has envy? No, Sinclair has envy. Yeah, Sinclair got envy. No, that's gluttony, not envy. Oh man.
자유로워질 수 없어.
죽음할 시간이야.
제 차례인가요?
We got the heal, we got G-Corp manager. But you don't got, yeah, you don't really run slash like that. We got Soul Beast, Rep, Chef. But that's not good. Buzz's way. I think that's gluttony. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, this is better. Thank you. All right, so I could We'll run this.
반드시 팬다.
Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. As soon as I rest your mercy, my hand reflects through the film to the ground. Are we going to be okay? We might have just broken a taboo. My mind began to race rapidly, traveling back to our journey, specifically the time when Doc had smashed the window of K-Corp and caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. Unless we had Virtuous with us then, and it ended up being not a big deal at the end of the day since I could revive sinners, but some nasty people can get us in serious trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? I hurriedly turned towards the sinners, many of whom looked every bit of trouble as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed a casual lack of concern, citing all the crazy thing we've gone through so far. Miss Falls, what happens if we get the manager killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Not freak out, guys. They're not dying, and we'll be fine. Incorp's not going to kill you on the spot just for processing a film roll. Really? Well, it might be a problem. The film roll does contain genuine record footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When Incorp dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands and thank them for their service and nicely hand over to the authorities, and everything should be A-okay. There's a possibility that everything will not be okay. Yeah? Because I have developed the contents of the film roll in that dark room. Oh. The court will take the lack of intentionally into consideration. However, it was very likely that my actions will be deeming as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. Really? But the team leader said that Incorp has their own regular standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violation. If the footage image quality or frame rate is within regulation, Incorp won't be sticking their fixtures on our butts right away. And that could buy us time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience to provide to real life. So even if we were really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low fiddly, probably. So what exactly does frame rate with regulations entail? It means that interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. Think about the photo slideshow. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You can't technically call them motion pictures, but there are no vividness required for violation of their taboo. And let's analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. First of all, I trust that you are knowledgeable on subject concerning Incorp. Yes, cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation of taboo? Otis picked up the film from the ground and showed it to Mercer. That cannot be determined unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent. Without waiting for Mercer to unroll the film right and raise it against the sky. The rest of you get over here. We must analyze these frames. The film canister was labeled experiment, so I'm assuming the culprit had created this as a test run of sorts. An experiment to see how close they can get to violating taboo and testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be record footage. Then all got around the orange and look towards the unrolled film in the unison. Here's a flower. Here the flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The photograph couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here, the expression written on the subject visage appears rather stiff. Maybe they're just a gloomy sort. Perhaps you had observed closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from the strain to maintain it. Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake in the actual footage by moving very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm also sure it's not enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. That's when Babu Kim, who had been sprawled on the ground ever since Urza punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. See how it noticeably shifts between each frame? Whoever made this known their craft for sure, but I can't imagine a backstreet dweller would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. Then the likely scenario must be that the creator of this film roll deliberately made it subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played sequentially, will look like footage that violates the taboo. In which case, the film rolls does not violate the next taboo, correct? And that's highly probable. So he says, like second matter, which should be clear for now, at least in regards to aiding violation of Wing's taboo. Whew. Well, if he was willing to go through this much trouble just to test Incorp's patience, it's hard to believe that he's stopped there. Based on the available evidence, executive manager, it seems reasonable that to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the run. But what motive would they have to do that? Sure, working for a Wing subsidiary have nothing on being an actual Wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the backstreet. Work for a subsidiary long enough and you might even get transferred to a factory job in the nest. that gives you a pretty okay chance for a better life. So maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? The sudden feeling that you can be doing more than live the rest of your life to 9 to 5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Something about what Ishmael said must have ticked Bamboo and Kim, because he suddenly whipped around toward her and shook his head. Maybe, but how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire, yeah. Must have started by doing something that technically does a cow as a tubu, and inched on and on until he brushed startlingly close to one. One thrilling shot through this camera and another with the next, until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool, then that leaves the question of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all of this part of the backstreets to see. Would that make everyone here, even those who are unwillingly came across the projection, right on, and made those folks violators of the taboo? But why would anyone? So would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain? Asked around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they could make him a projector. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow. Alas, it's not a taboo of Incorp to view recorded videos. Pray tell, why would any insane mind? Well, it ain't taboo if you only made a projector in it. Blackstreet blokes don't Blackstreet blokes down for anything as long as they're going. Huh? So how do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals, same guard, but the print frame team has just been identified in the vicinity. They are carrying the same briefcase. Oh well, if isn't that convenient? Maybe we could play this like festival or convention and just tell people who look like they involved with what they're looking for, so they just lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed, at architecture conventions, there will be those in formal play shirts and suspenders milling about. I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue. And it was common for those paid shirt fellows to play shirts fellows to look around like they're scanning the area. Did they also go around checking people against photographs? Please advise for. They also radially start glaring at people like they're glaring at. Oh, perhaps you can answer the series of queries yourself. Nope, this crowd sure don't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Footage. I feel like Incorp is ran by Nintendo.
귀하들의 전투에 낭보가 있기를 기원하네.
That's why. Oh, they actually showed. Oh, yeah, no. I saw. I vaguely remember what's going on actually. President, owned, president. Okay. No, because if I remember correctly, let me like oh hey, I didn't know you were just vibing there.
달빛조차 찬란한 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하다. 한수 배웠네.
So let me look at the games. I'm trying to like get a list of the games. We have Deltarune. That's chapter 5. Deltarune, okay, I'm gonna try to get Switch 2 by like the end of July, and then I have to do from. Now I'm gonna have to do a few things because I got like I'm gonna have to replay Fire Emblem 3 Houses actually. Deltarune is on Steam though. Yeah, that's true, but also wait, what?
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 답을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해 드리면 됩니까?
I swear to God, if you sent me the same list I was looking at. I was about to say, I swear to God, if you sent me the same list.
검은 지금 것으로 충분하다.
발광, 차단.
Got hit one now. Here's the list. Yeah, there's a couple games like, oh, after this like combat, I'm gonna do like, I like how they still use nails, and also the nail and like hammer combo is actually pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie.
모두께서도 저런 위험 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 볼 때가 있었지.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지 본국 제1검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 우연이
Bum. There's a couple games. I could just get Deltarune. Deltarune's on the list. Once I get like my Switch 2, it's like going to be like next month. I'm trying to sit here and get a I have to like Final Fantasy Renaissance is the big one for me. Yeah, like that game. New Star Fox looks good. I don't know, man. However, the one thing I would say about the thing about that game is you know what? Also because of the other day, I'm actually excited for Fable because I didn't look that deep into Fable, but I'm actually like looking forward to it. Like a game actually got my attention for once. I do, oh my god, I do like the camera thing. Or Ocarina of Time remake. I never played the Zelda game before, so that will be all news to me. That's like the biggest thing about me. I'm like, I never played a Zelda game. Well, there was this little bit of time I was playing like the Hyrule Warriors, like the Dynasty Warrior game.
그래 그게 정석이지.
그냥 다섯
Or how? You got tails. Yeah.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
For a while on the other ones, they really interesting. Not surprising. I mean, it was like Haru, Haru, you know how I feel about open world games. Like open world games cannot hold my attention span for that long. Not me trying to like, oh, that means I hate it. No, it's just like, I'm being honest, like games like that really don't hold my attention. People say they were good, but I'm kind of over the open world thing. Yeah, like to be honest, I was like, I'm like sitting there, I felt bad because I got y'all to get like Borderlands like freaking 4. I was like, I felt kind of bad. Oh, lost the clash. Oh no. Beat? Oh. No, wait, 600? Where the party at? Ow. Oh yeah, people said they were good, but they kind of like, I felt bad for the freaking like Borderlands 4, but I started getting busy. How did you lose both flips? Oh my god. I really hope they do something with the FE instrument. Oh yeah, bro. I'm actually so excited for Fire Emblem. Because also we have 4 different routes, so it's probably, I hope they don't do a 3 houses where we're doing the same crap again, and we have 4 different unique stories. That's like my biggest thing.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
How is it? Oh man. No, like, you have no good support. And I want a game. We can't do current film plan. Like an obsession, like blind obsession.
벼릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
One thing about that sucks about Switch 2 is basically you have to get everything digital, which is like a part of me is like cool with it because of Steam. We have Steam, but at the same time, I'm like, Steam doesn't really want to, like, you know, take all our freaking cash and kind of screw us over and crap. I don't like that. Like with the 3DS servers, but it's also Nintendo, and they can choose to shut their shit down at any point and you lose your games. Yeah. Well, like the 3DS servers. Yeah, that's why a lot of people tend to legally update their system that gives them a lot of games. Yes. But my only thing is, like, I would say I have an issue with it. If you know about like Fire Emblem Fates, how there's a 3rd game, but that thing's only DLC. The only way you can actually get access to that game is if you, oh no, the only way you can get access to that game is if you hello?
동주상부 같은 데를 탔으니 돕긴 도와야겠지. 물론 나 말고 앵두가.
모두도 도우셔야 합니다. 모지스 아씨가 농감해준다고 자꾸 그렇게 농땡이를 부르시면 저는 눈물을 머금고 다른 2분께 이 사실을 실토할 수밖에.
Wait, did y'all hear that whole conversation? Yeah, I was talking to my mom. I think that your patches. Yeah, I think your patches to patch fates for the EMI. I mean, like, thanks for a lot of the 3DS and DLR stuff actually got preferred by people. Some of the super niche stuff might do. Yeah. Nope, didn't hear it. Oh, okay. I thought I muted it. Okay, you didn't hear it. I was talking to my mom. My mom was like worried about my dad because it said we're supposed to have a tornado. It's raining. But I have, you know, it's funny because every time I play Limbus Company, you know what? Speaking of which, let me start charging my phone because I have fast charging. Every time I stream this game, it always like, oh, it's gonna start raining and stuff. And I'm like, oh, brother, I hope it's not a tornado. But we don't normally get tornadoes over where I live. However, I live near water, so But yeah, that's just like something my mom was worried about my paws off. Alright, let's see here. And I'm gonna hurt somebody real quick. Nobody. Oh, they're getting faster. I don't like that. Yeah, they're not paying them any mind. Bro. Alright. Oh no. This is probably one of the. Oh, even on the tails, that's like a lot of damage. Yeah, even on the tails, that's a lot of damage. Like 112? Ooh. Yeah, they're barely doing any damage. I really want to. You know what sounds fun? Alright, let me run this idea through. You know what? The one thing I wanted to do, I want to do a completely, utterly. I want to do an Iron Man, right? I want to do an Iron Man of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. However, y'all get to, like, the community gets to pick what classes and what, like, the people learn and stuff. 100% not buying Pokemon ever again. Definitely show some interest and stuff. Yeah. But the thing is, if you're going to try and think about, like, if anyone thinks about getting a Switch, the number one thing I cannot tell you. Ooh, you're doing damage. Oh, you're critting. That explains a lot. Ramping up. Can't fillet a fish yet? Damn. Sort of. Ink. Ooh. Ooh, 192. That's not bad damage. I mean, their next Pokemon game actually looked like they're actually putting their money where their mouth is, which is kind of nice for once. But I will admit that is a first. I mean, people said that about the other ones also. Oh no, actually, have you? I'll show you a trailer real quick, cause I'm cool with this. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm like, I don't even care if I like show vids on YouTube side, because I mean, I don't mind taking like a meme break anyway. A lot of people do it. I don't even know why I put that roll up, but yeah. Yeah. It's Chris. Wow. 268 is crazy work. You know what? Blade lineage actually might. You know, okay, so I think poison's starting to grow on me, but I think it's because of the Blade lineage. I think it's just that, like, when Blade lineage got like a little bit much more support, which is actually probably the reason why I enjoy it slowly. But oh yeah, of course you did more. Clear stage. To be honest, I just looked at it. It looked like they reused assets from other games. Damn. Oh, challenge. What a waste of time. Well, at least they got they're not much of a fire 101. Service Close is not a combat specialized department. While they have all undergo basic combat training for executing circumstances, they are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. Yeah, I know. They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that's their primary job description. What are they snapping away for? For then, whispering behind our backs like a load of creeps. Like it follows and include the reports for the higher ups, Ranger. I mean, I'll take a look at it real quick. I could kind of see how they could think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they follow the lead, they end up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationality. Mersal stood a step away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What does he wish to say? Or is he contemplating, observing without any precognition notion in his mind? Science shouldn't have been any different from his usual pretense, but as though by some chance or whim, a Mersal was struck by a sense of brief yet distinct strangeness. Strangeness! The strangeness! 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 He said they said the thing! They said the thing! He's acting like a stranger! Yes, manager. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't you sure if you're supposed to say it? Yes, manager. I will do as you order should one such circumstance occur. As always, his royal reply is definitely concise and direct. Also, he has some rule of his own that told him that this was a specific response to a situation like this. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? Also, can we stop having 2 different Pokemon versions in 2026? No, more money. No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that an answer, nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer written down in a lit of responses. That's what it felt like to me. And so this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for a situation like this. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so... But Kurt, sure, if you say so, I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the top of my people's tongue, asking it to be let out, so I did. It would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Of that, he spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? That's because the precise definition of nature of subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as you do. Yeah, a lot of that stuff, Scarlet and Violet Legends Arceus. They've been using the same Pokemon models for like 10 years now. Oh, brother. They broke, don't fix it type stuff. Because you pointed out that, well, they're like, hey, we improved the grasses. Did you add voice acting? Did you make new models? Did you make combat interesting? Probably not. You point out objective or nay, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please face your question accordingly. Had I asked him again, then I tried to get to the bottom of the line of questioning. Could I have been found myself in the smallest peek into Mersaul's psyche? Gravity looked exactly like the last 3 games. So I was like, give me a sec. Let me get through this dialogue. Just send me the vid, I'll pull it up, and we could just have that discussion. Should I have found myself, while speaking of Mersaul's, should I remain entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together? Well, that's not up to me to judge as well. Manager. Yeah. Another battle is imminent. As you have precisely instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Yo, Boss Clock, are you just going to sit there all day while we're doing all the fighting? They're pouring out of the building over there. They must be been on their way to that building. Our path to him seemed clear. Executive Manager, let us neutralize those foes and head up there. Alright, I got you. Be right there. Brief flow battle came to a close, and battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Mersault predicted, we made our way into that building. What the hell? Them blokes we found downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. How does Encore have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them. It is a wing after all. Are these the taboo violators? I thought the culprits worked alone. No, I'm quite certain that these are the ones from the reports. Ingor Fixer appeared just as confused as we are. It's clear to me that they were expecting to find a taboo violator, not a big group of dozen or so people. What were they thinking, sending father like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? They shouldn't have said taboo hunts here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience contain mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower was suffice to deal with this. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report? The one of them say, all of them, son. Click, the room began to buzz in the metallic world of kind of machinery. And immediately I could tell what it was. Torsion. Thing in the middle of the shady room was a device I wasn't sure if I had seen it before. In its exterior. Limit should add new sinners that you have to swap in and out of your roster once they finish the Cantos for current sinners, and you only get them once you complete the Canto they're part of. I don't know, I kind of like the fact that we just have the same sinners, to be honest. I think that's just my bias because everyone connected and we were just seeing them, like, their stories are not over yet. Like, every single one of the characters in, like, their story isn't over yet because we're still slowly peering into Mersault. We've been peering into Mersault since Canto 1. Canto 1, we went to Gregor, but we didn't really learn that much from Gregor, and that's why he popped up in the Canto 9. Like, their stories are not over. There's still a lot to go on. But I do like seeing other characters. Grown object began to rotate slowly with a dull, worn out groan and thinking past his prime. Ben! Shield your eyes! The moment. Fuck it. That light always thunder a commanding voice. Ah! I quickly turn away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit! I saw that! I'm so finished! Just as the panic began creeping into the voice of several unlucky individuals. Oh man, folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. Leave a voice break through the darkness past my metallic shut eyes. Mentor, eyes open, Uncle. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? What the hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second or record video and Encore gets? Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellow. The motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on, he's right. This video is not even a recording. Fucking like way in the future. I feel the same sinners will get second Canto. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, that is a good question because we kind of got a little bit of fan service in like Canto 9 and Ryoshu's because we started touching Gregor and Sinclair stuff and they were early on like Canto 1 and 3 kind of situations. Because while some of the Inquisitor players also open their eyes to begin learning most of themselves. Is that thing talking to us? I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing canonical being like at the side of the wall. This wasn't what was his message delivered via white words on the black background. So you tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still end up finding this place. I'll be blind and consuming fake experience after fake experience while even I care about the real thing. Case number TC3224. You are under suspicion of category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recording. Should you comply, we will. One foolery but witness buffoonery in the absence of fools. The hollow vessel burr of all the lingering delusions grants not even a bore of echo to the dodge escorting of tools. What's this spell all about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Lying. Not even so much of turning around, Babu can raise his sword and parried away the in-corpse employee nail-shaped weapons. I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. Yeah, I've been playing, but I've seen you play the Cantos, and I watched some videos on it. Hey, you see me play it? You see my rage and the backseating. Only aim to see that abomination has no consciousness. Everyone went through to take refuge in you. They still end up finding this place. All you blind consuming fake experience, uneven, the real thing. It's repeating the same sentence over and over. Now that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I saw past all words and reason? I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the Incorp employees' attacks, as though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I ever really known, the blade, transforming into mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe under strain. Hey Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did, but such disregard is easier said than done. How can I when the distorted being has no qualm showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude the onslaught reflecting of fathoms of one heart is? That's got to be illegal or something illegal, I say. Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver, maturing dead followers before the eyes of their mentor, simply unresponsible, rude as hell, as some might say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest, courtesy of you. I'll be blind as Oh wait, this whole chapter is talking about distortion. That's why Kim is here, because Mersault distorted one time. They did say Mersault did distort. I'm starting to catch on. Yeah, Mersault distorted, Kim distorted. No wonder Kim is here talking with Mersault, and the person we're chasing down is also a distortion. And that's what's saying. I think I saw Mersault eyebrows twitch. The battle is imminent, manager. It's a natural response to sensing imminent battle. Perhaps pop. Blind flash followed by explosive bang. My vision meaning went white and decided to take in the damn time to come back. When it did, the first thing that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of escort, followed by bamboo Kim surrounded by a small array of Chugokin. Mentor, keep that up and you'll shout me deaf. I hang you do. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights? Mentor, still do I wake from these dreams drenching cold sweat, that they might bind and drag you away? This isn't so bad, is it? Just see folks so far, unlike earlier when another flash. What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what happened, but first thing first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting projection side. I've been spraying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and so that's what is mechanism. Boss, words began to shift before I had a chance to ask what she meant. The one who finds comfort settling in lies. I give you what most deserve your gaze. Pop. Bollocks, I'll be blinded before today's over at this rate. It changed. It did? Unlike earlier, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Mersault identified, there was something different about the group of two truckers this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor and a great Hondo of the Saw Circle. Reunited in such a manner. Warrior drew a bow that hung from the waist guard and knocked an arrow. So this is how it will gone down. Have you been the one to grab me? Military commission. I am Gring Young. How do you fare, friend? At the signal, arrow loosing, seize the accused. Warrior loosened the knocked arrow, which soared in the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air swinging sound as the cue, the Chinook began to swarm us. I guess this is the boss. Keep my end of the bargain.
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가. 모제스 아씨께서도 눈을 말했지. 갑작스레 달라진 분위기에 주의하라고.
You making top 10 Dragon Ball fight list and not putting it. Goku was on there. Yeah.
네 상대는 나야. 귀여들의 전투는 늘 낭구를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
Think, okay. Have to bone pick with the Dragon Ball fight. Bro, yeah. Now, why they keep always saying, like, not, Frieza and Goku. Goku and Frieza's fight, the very first fight is, like, always will 100% be, like, the best fight. Wait, I'm not reading something, aren't I? I feel like I'm not reading something. Probably one of the best fights. Yeah, no, that's choreographed too.
모래배들도 하나씩 흩어져가고 있네. 이대로 전부 조각 모습을 겠지. 귀여들의 검법이 우수했고.
Okay. Oh, at 0. Okay.
제 검을 믿어주세요.
벤단 4월을
I want to see, like, I want to fight with Bamboo Hand Kim, actually. That's the one I want to, because I'm curious what his level is. Like, he's like, oh yeah, he's like really skilled with the sword, but I'm like, I'm curious of what his level is, actually. The arc that has like the general blue fight, commander red fight, and then right after the mini arc when Goku fights Grandpa Gohan, then immediately after even Pinkable. Yeah.
좋은 수였다고 보니.
저기 앞에! 아니, 걔 말고 그 옆에 필 남았잖아. 안 잡고 뭐해?
Okay. Could beat the shit out of the camera actually.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Alright, I'm all juiced up a little bit.
귀와 요격 삼수 정말 떨굴 수밖에 차포잡이라 귀와 요격 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고 그냥 떨굴 수밖에
대박! 간지였는데?
Never saw. Yeah, no, people like because everyone tend to forget that Dragon Ball used to be a gag anime, and a lot of people are like, "What? Impossible." Hey, that's nice damage.
먼치킨 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 독한 있다니까.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Flash, flash. People do be sleeping on a lot of stuff. Oh wait, I said I was gonna watch that one bit, and I'm over here still fighting because break. I'm over here just like, eh. Oh, of course you first flip as always because I hate this ID because has 2 coins yet she never wins the first flip, and I always have like no chances of doing that.
검을 휘두를
빙,
수
빙.
없는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐.
마음에 들면 들었다 솔직히 말해라 자루야 보기 드문 용장에게 실찬 낙동이가 뭐 있는지
아, 혹시 아냐? 나도 앵두 너처럼 새검 하나 생기면
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 답을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해드리면 됩니까?
앵두야, 아 네가 하면 동현이를 진단 같으니 부디 그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나. 검은 지금 것으로 충분하다.
I like this boss's thing. This, yeah. Oh, Oolong? Like the tea? Or are you talking about something that starts on the fighting and go get banging himself and Ryoshi had a lot of gag moments in early Dragon Ball also. Oolong is a pig in the— oh, okay, Oolong. Bro, okay, I'm sorry. I'm like thinking of tea right now. Because I'm thinking about my job. I'm sorry.
이해하고는
I'm in pain.
힘을 공격군 메울 건가? 이용하는 것이 상처이겠지만 그분이라면 메웠을 거다. 그래, 부상자를 챙기지.
I don't know if we talk about this, but Ariel and the characters, Oxfam and Cannon. Oh yeah, I believe we did. And I looked at you with a giant question mark. I'm like, brother, what? I'm in pain. Oh God, what is? Oh God, oh God, what the?
예상하지 못한 피해였네. 우선 거기에 물리는 것이.
I didn't read something.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 실수일지 의도일지 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
I didn't read something. Oh, at 3 or fewer. Okay, but. Oh, Saigi.
그래, 그게 정신.
All right.
이 순간이 다 대언이.
이 상대는 나야.
Ah!
나부터 상대해야 할걸?
Flashlight. Their GPS viewers looks good. Oh yeah.
이쪽으로 가서. 그렇지. 좀 찌든데.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게. 그려낸 대로. 단수가 이어졌다. 귀와 요격. 끌고 수밖에. 옳다.
No, it's as far as it has to be. Oh. Yeah.
이 순간이
Fucker.
태어나리. 모두께서도 저런 미움을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 볼 때가 있었지요.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지. 본국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 우연이 뭘까?
귀와 요격.
Think. Think. Let's some crispy art. Wait, it's alright? Yeah! Ooh!
조금 전에 귀하들의 전투는 모두 살색들의 공격이라 할 정도로 과해졌군.
Wait, this speaks to. Wait, no. Actually, this makes so much sense that he has this because he distorts, so he's probably able to handle it.
망설임이 없도록.
This is good. This is like up there. I like this. I like this thing. Beard? Ugh. Yeah, poise is like really good, especially for like in long fights. If it's gonna be a long fight, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind poise.
이 순간이 다 태어나리.
Think.
검수망 모드.
모래배들도 하나씩 흩어져 가고 있네. 이대로 정.
All right, So we're going to do some reading real quick. Throwing resentment, max stack 999. To claim their bonus gains on final power round, on hit using final coin of year plus. To claim deal like stack divide by 10% damage, then this effect expires. So it's only 381. This isn't max, but oh no, guys, I'm about to lose the clash. 38%. Yeah, like 38% increased damage. So if we're talking like at max, like 999, right? Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Yeah, it's divided by 10. Wait, if I have max, that's 99, damn near 100% like freaking max output. I want to fool around with that. Makes you 100, yeah, 100% extra damage, and with like a whole bunch of other stuff that's like going on. Oh no, I lost the clash! No! Oh, 306 ain't bad. I shall set my form, alright. Oh! This is some crispy art. Let me look at it. After this, real quick. And I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing when there's huge warriors zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. So and make our lives a whole lot easier if we can get rid of just one of them. Battle seemed to be taking toll more than them, so it wasn't that we were up against an immeasurable foe, not even close. Not to mention how Urza and England doing here to help us out. But shite, haven't they had enough? About time they gave up, ain't it? Boy, don't you go legging it again. That big sword carrying fellow sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Our X is blocked, and it's like we can't stop mid-fight to strategize. With the battlefield consistently shifting and flashing between N-Corp and S-Corp, we simply do not have the breathing room to focus on either Projector or I am Guillaume, who is swinging that great blade with frightening force. Besides, how you gonna do? Go cover his back too. It shall be done. N-Corp was saying far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties is in an area so close to the nest that alert N-Corp to our location. How did we get out of this? Also, help me out here. I just stopped racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead rely on Cern's wood, also more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcement N-Corp is sending after us. And second, will defeating Gangwon or destroying that projector bring it an end to this distortion phenomenon? If I may speak freely, it is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcement. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in the strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcement of our own, there is a little hope of prevailing through the concurrent predicament. Yeah, it seems that way to me too. But maybe if we could neutralize the distortion bomb at the very least. False. Recommend entering Dungeon on the Fathoms as our exit. Dungeon on the Fathoms, but how can I enter if we can't even talk to the distortion? Wait a minute. Wait, maybe. There has to be a regular checkup back at the LCE. He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of the distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. Right, keywords. This one is, seems to be location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flash takes us, the N-Corp or the twisted part of Escort will still be within range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon the entrance to the dungeon of Phantoms from anywhere within. Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion then? Hohenheim provided us the necessary keywords for this distortion back then, but this time we have to figure it out on our own. First thing first, one of them has to be your photograph. Obviously been present through the entire phenomenon. If I may perhaps experience maybe one of them. Then put his 2 cents and having briefly retreated from the battle to the backline. There is an undercurrent obsession with the experience sustained in this every trail. It must have had in relation to what caused this distortion. Experience, the concept alone lacks substance. It must be something more groundless, something that is. wants cinemas with experience while maintaining the thorough line and Encore technology that supports the succession. And experience? Most likely things cost. Alright then, photograph can experience. No, that seems to transpire as of yet. Then, but I can feel it. Are these compound programs they can use to make can experience? That's what this thing is strange, such as what mentioning the word shook this distortion and caused a rippling effect. But it was clearly not enough to force up a Dutch in the panel. How many other keywords could there be? Craps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were all talking and taking turns sharing what we could cause them to distort. And going by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought it was had to be some sort of Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no, but where scraps come from? See, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess the far more interesting qualities. Possess a far more interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. Take our person of interest to wit. He has been poking around this area of town with an eye-watering expensive camera in tow. So, especially that every store owner I likely prodded for information had tales to tell about him. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of once driven man. A man with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps, and clearly backward Nest residents who became so bewitched by the photography that we eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper, barely making a rent of a scrap heap of an apartment. Pursuit of his ideal. He said the thing! Ah, crap. Where is it? Okay. Yes. He said the thing. I gotta put it to ideality. A man has lost grip of fortune in reality. I saw of his apartment and found a few scraps of his rain. When could the rain drops through the roof, and when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander lost. Eventually, madness is evoked in form of an indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. A shadow darker than any I have seen on Kip's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I've seen that look before in the past. So, it was more accurate to say that I had heard in his voice that echoed his fathom, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Probably be surprised by the fact that his distortion has among the countless people here taken a particular interest in Babu Han and Kim. Photograph, can experience, and scraps. Like instantly a final piece of the puzzle, the space between us much warped and flash. When the pathway to distortion fathoms. Well then, we'll be right behind you, executive manager. This is why I have seen the gateway to one's fathoms. Oh yeah, that is, huh? Neat stuff. But before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the things were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the dungeon battle, but Hong Lu, Gregor, and several others were still busy on off the Encore boys. No, they're going to follow us right in there if we run out. Right? Probably even those who aren't chained to Dante like we can travel through the pathway once it opens. So yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Damn it, Kim! I want to see you in action. Hearing that, boom. Reserve not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. So I have a little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Like an adventure? Is that what you think? There was something inside that led me to believe that this was about more than just staying behind the protector he was. WTF? What the fuck? Eh? What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easier for us to believe it. Did you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? What are you trying to avoid? Sword swinger? You're not some kid trying to get out of doing this homework. I remember hearing the entering dungeon of fathoms will bring one of the spiritual fathoms the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own, for that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided then. You'll come with us. We ain't about to walk in blind in a place we know shite about, mate. Guy is in there, yeah? Oh, he keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn that the hard way. That homework is somewhere, like summer reading doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there even as summer break comes to an end, ruining the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter. That's very motherly of you. Arishaki scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework and save the GP. What the? What was it you say? Face the homework, save the GPA. Face the sin, save the ego. Is after all the attitude the company expects of its employees. Out of that. Go, Junior. You guys too. You guys too. I can handle them all on my own. You won't make a lone stand. Hey, who the heck do you think I am, huh? I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. This was basically a monster of the week situation for Team Leader and me back into our duo days. I can't handle them on my own, no problemo. I wanted to see how you guys handle inflection point, but I guess you could never really have it all. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to trust to our Osir tier noobs to handle that. Oh, now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but it seems I have no choice in the matter as long as his employee card hangs from my chest. Besides, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet a while. I shall take the vanguard. Ah, mentor, be warned that the entrance is flowing. Take a step over or you may trip. I can clearly see that, Ingdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried. Why don't you? Have you need of one? No, a mere chest. You needn't worry. Freaking Kira comes out the woodwork.
다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
I like how she just takes her mags and just jump out of a window. All right, let's see this. You were sending me stuff.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로.
You were showing me. All right, this is some crispy art versus this. This is Toriyama's art. That'll make sense a little bit. I can understand when you inspire people to do things. One day I want to inspire people to do things too. One of these days. Into the dungeon we go. Oh, what'd you over?
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Korea really cares about Dragon Ball, you can tell from his art. Yeah, I believe you. It's always nice to see fans. I am low on everything.
이리 나오시죠. 노비면 노비답게, 죄인이면 죄인답게. 이 오랏줄에 묶이시게.
Do I care about this? Not really. It's just up at you, man. Soon you shall find yourself a part of the Tigor Factory. Oh, they just gave him a thing of him hunting people down and stuff. It's whatever, I guess. I say that very loosely. Wait, what am I doing? I'm stupid. I am also stupid. Oh wait, I'm the one. I forgot about that. It's not like I'm going to use him anytime soon. He could just be in the back. He's the guy we have working on the Dragon Ball anime now, though. Yeah, that's how everyone's been living in my life with photographs too. So this is Escort too, right? It is reminiscent of my homeland, but the sight are too much hideous compared to what's the rest of my memories. Hideous was apart. When we emerged from the entrance to the dungeon in Escort streets, what greeted us is distorted, eerie scenery. I wouldn't be surprised to find Escort themed haunted mansion. This is a place hardly fit for human habitation. Far more deplete. I'll say it's that people inhabit these lands for truth. Really, I think it has a cool vibes on my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in there. The lives of the Dontron were beset by 1,000 woes and a tenfold more struggles, and the streets they inhabited reflected the reality. Many times I had contemplated in consideration of how folks here had even the will to live on. The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. Yet the distortion reveals the phantoms of those and gazed into, as Kim has said. Perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue and without order from the counselor, I would scale the roof of the trailer to feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought that it has to be respite solely mine, yet it mirrored this in this mirror world. Another has walked right before my arrival. I joined them in locking up the thatched roof of the Choga. Beneath it, the wicked tunnel as I passed, and now I witnessed myself before the one that shall strike the head from my torso. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring definitely up toward the man on the rocks rubble. I am Gion GP. Are you home? After that. Are you home, I asked. What strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you come seeking the master of this hell? Be not like the dog barking out the wrong tree as I'm becoming. A dog, really now? I can see you up there lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen today? You have such an odd occurrence, transpired twice successive. The work of bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation will come in person to simply check in on how lowly mercenary affairs? You know me. You certainly knows her jest. He marches forth. You know what this armor reminds me of? It reminds me of Zhao's armor a little bit. So it's like more forward vested in the War Strider armor, yet expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic Yakusha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why not else? Who else might she be but a military commissioner Gion, the principal of the famed I'm family? You are certainly in the habit of speaking to the hyperbole. I am not a noble that I deserve to be complimented with an emphasis so grand as the principal. Aha, not a compliment. You see, Commissioner, there is a rhetorical technique known as the backhand compliment, in which I am damned you would praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer rank second order and have no wit to engage in such banter? Why am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no, not at the precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I would have ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine become friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe, but people do find a friendship in such personality if they taste for prickliness. You got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy gotcha digging, pun riddled. Well, the world we live in, and a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issues with that. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The street speaks of a man they call Kim Barbarian Hat, a man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exiles them to the back streets. Yet, with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, did he find the path of a sword another way in the nest, as the right state counselor swore on guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All that superlatives, yet the reality is that I merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have toward the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that had happened to fall into the right hands. Aha, not a compliment, just a word on the street. Ah, you're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy read of my name. Watching you pretend the pompous posturing come naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spelled. And I was bamboo Kim, thank you. And does he continue to veer away from the line? I'd rather be corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, Almighty One. If I come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed in ill manner, I will have to lay you out and split you in two, 3 ways before this perverting dialogue brought us this far. So feel safe to continue transpiring outside line, but in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and I'm really stalking someone not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good while up after that? No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free reign to continue spying outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers and kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way with words, a way of finding your ways under this listener's skin, huh? Perhaps yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bonds. They don't look like friends yet, though. So care to tell us why she been watching you? I was engaged in age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, you speak of the game of Sudoku. They saved them for the festives of Dino. I was throwing rocks at the passerby. Be on thee. That is wrong. That is a wrong deed, good sir. I suppose it is. People of Pepe on site in particular found it to be very distasteful, and they did not let that discount be him. But the pie and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, curious. And is right deed or a deed not right? Proprio say. Whatever is it that thou describing? Is it well-known truth that Escorp is also known by this other name? Thought people are Gidustries. The wings specialize in general agriculture and livestock industry of the sea. The vastness and the depths of this responsibility have necessitated such a divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 counts of circles responsible for the different aspects of industry, style, pie, paper, each meaning blood and bone and respectively. Now responsible for the cultivate of rice and other gains, but feel responsible for meat and livestock, and pie in charge of the technology aspect of both. As a scientist and researcher who once toiled at Escorp, you must have felt persecution, the pie face firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivation of fair, sustainable Escort. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie solely, and the Trinity now degrades to 3 quarrying bands and profiler blinded by fires, relying on our honor but betrayal profoundly to claim the top of the triangle. And adherent of the flesh claims the position of the chief state counselor and monopolized rice as the common folk starve. An adherent of the bone. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Once a right state counselor tolls inside right to see of the left state counselor. When such a shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk even till the lands as they please. Anguish cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh conclude like that of the estimated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? Oh my god, brother, you're saying the meme. An awful poem when walking the street escort. Ho ho ho. Then the people whom thou have targeted with thy rocks they weren't people. Rats. Rats? Oh yes, the council find rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So you purposely threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, or knowing that he was a kleptocrat? Well, I simply could not help but react to such in the presence of a scary rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a get laugh about now. Just hardly expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive these scars, oil, and bones. The gal to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them until now. Well, it is that you are invented to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown in the dungeons teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was going to just do that. So when you stop being a sword and be a human again? What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty as the right state counselor. Return to his choice when you're a human again. I'll buy you a drink as a thanks. Ha! 21. Mother, that this fellow you have often mentioned following was. Brett, haven't I mentioned here a few times as a drinking fellow have I left behind an escort? I must say, myself following the relationship most intriguing that a military commission of the South faction would franchise a bodyguard of right state counselor who was the Pi faction. Still, I knew not the fellow was none other than the military commissioner of escort. Ingdu's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is news to me that you have ties to a second order official, a military officer with command over high-rank employees of the wing of that. Well, I was in the service of the right state counselor who was important, you know? Well, that might be true, yet you would like to know why. With such a powerful friend to be by myself, I end up in the exile from escort. Yes, your silence over matters of such great importance is why I have to come to introduce you to others as a recent mentor. Rather made the Blade Lineage your home for escort rather than a home for us the Blade Lineage, but your mentor. I would rather show them all, show them tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This is an enhancement place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory, all shall be revealed in due time. Kim looked around and twinge of loneliness sighed, and before moving on, he followed without a word.
Finally! Goodness me! I want to get to the fighting!
How long is this? Oh, ain't that long. Ain't that bad. For a bond. Okay, bet.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든
Stretch! That was a good ass stretch.
모래배들이 참어 유쾌해 보이는 청주라도 걸친
Hateful Blade Lineage. Damn.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
See, I never have this kind of luck.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였던.
Wait, is that Babu? I didn't see him.
Wait. I didn't see him there. He was like in the back.
잡아 보인 거 아니야?
Brother, I know for a fact. Hold on, I need to look at your passive. Random date base damage, bearing on the assault suit. Also assist you. Ooh, and then just mentor when you. Oh my god, this level 81? Damn.
귀와 요격, 참수, 정리화.
절묘한 하나뿐.
내 안에 충분한.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
랜덤 사활을 건
차포자기다. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
Claim their bones? Oh. I forgot she does that.
좀 쩔었는데.
돌고 수밖에. 유효하군. 단수가 이어졌다.
먼치킨 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 한이 있다니까.
발고. 차단.
What do you use? You claim their bone! My boy, you did not have to flex on him like that.
멈추지 마. 어디 해결사 같은 루키를 이런 곳에
My boy did not have to flex on him. They did not have to flex on him like that, bro.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
아, 재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Navigating your way. No, it was not. I guess you have. Oh, you don't. Gotta look into that.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고. 너흰 저런 거 없어? 아, 없다고? 그럼 어쩔 수 없긴 하지.
This is one of these things is like I gotta kind of like get resources as I'm going.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Gotta get resources because this is definitely probably one of those dungeons that I have to like gain resources as I go.
실로 군다다.
But we do have Bamboo Head Kim, so.
기세가 좋군. 밝은 달 아래 맑은 바람이라도 쐬는 표정이야. 기아들.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Gotta sit there and slash, slash, slash.
저도 보잖아. 이럴 땐 딱 씹어줘야지.
모두께서 저런 위험을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 볼 때가 있었죠.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지 본국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 우연이 뭐 있다고.
Oh, they got a slasher acupuncture.
돌고 수밖에.
한수 배웠네.
귀와 요격. 돌고 수밖에.
Ooh,
좀 쩔었는데.
흐트러지게.
like getting like crazy amount of toys, which is nice. Pink, pink.
아, 혹시 아니야? 나도 앵두 너처럼 새검 하나 생기면
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해 드리면 됩니까?
앵두야. 아, 네가 하면 농야니를 진다는 것 같으니 나 부디 그러지
죄를
말았으면
새겨주겠어.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He lost the clash. Yeah. Oh, no, you guys.
지킬 것을
My boy did not. You didn't have to do all that now.
그 말에 참으로 부합하는 모습이었네.
I mean,
귀아들이라면
this is.
우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
I'm actually, the freaking weeb inside of me is like legitimately like jumping up and down.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Oh, nothing happened. This is it. Face on myself. Alas, I can't stop what grim look at his face. Can I even return to this day? His voice have dropped his more speech as to whatever. That's where I have been here before. Have you? Had you peek into my memories when I had disorder, did you? I must say, it's a bit embarrassed to have my deepest, darkest secret revealed like that. Him grim, sheepish though it declared air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he's doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil may care, but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Then this must be the bright state council estate, someone who I had once protected thought was worth protecting. Engaged and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, you know, hang on, take a tall step over or you might trip. Ah! There was a body splayed about the yard and he couldn't dare start counseling though. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated and some had their torso split diagonally. And some were so mangled that I can hardly even tell which parts belongs to who. Are they not returned to the royal court? What were they doing in the council? No. Were they killed by an assassin? Assassin didn't infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Yep. Oh, I had a moment glimpse at it. It clearly remember what the escort logo I saw in Kim's Fathom looks like. That the hats they corpses were wearing are adorned with the same logo. Why is Batman gonna call them assassins? In this corrupted land, the right state councilor life was always as precious as a candlelight in a tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have guts to speak the truth to escort. For a position of influence are hoarded by corrupted sociopaths who choke on the power and as archetype. The most prominent among them, the left state councilor, the chief state councilor Blessing, helped to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt private army, but they are prohibited in our homeland. They're kind of like the Great House of H-Court, each had their own armies. That's similar to what is happening, but not exactly. As sort of circumstances were to be explained in the plainer terms, it will be akin to a situation with a company whose employees outward appear to be all working from the same side as a factory within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past that at least wore masks to hide their allegiances. I had thought it's no different though, with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises, not realizing I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's mouth. I guess. Looking around the yard teeming with the assassin, thinking if just how many of them they had set. Though the left state councilor's power had grown to loom over that of the king. I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the supreme councilors at the royal court would have been foolish. I failed you, counselor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had dedicated that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed when some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor at bedchamber. The moment I heard the breach the door, all the strength left me and fell to my knees. I can live, of course, excuse my again. I failed you. And I knew who the author of all the scheme was, the left state councilor. Left this by the final act of loyalty at departed his life. So I am too meager of a person to carry on your will, counselor. That I could do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust. If only shackle their blackest hearts from committing great misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favor is repaid with steel. Only by such a vengeance shall the counselor at the last close his eyes in his graves. So I thought, Greek? What? Greetings, Honor Bodyguard, the right counselor. I see that you've been hard at work. Use parasite, I'll flay you alive and feel their wretched soul underneath. Some gall you have to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the Honorable Right State Counselor who toils day and night in the service of the royal court? I know the assassin was sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your heads once the task here is over. Alas, the unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an impression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can keep me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. Eh? What? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of a revered Rice State Council arrived at the royal court. This audacious effort is now important not only to Royal Cup but to the heavens and man alike. The revealed left state councilor who has long been in disagreement with the Rice State Council on matter of state found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day written on the letter. Huh? Yeah, tragedy has struck. All those lives that are sent to protect the noble council are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. And now the villain promised death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are performing to arrest a criminal and restore the rule of law. You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way into the council's bedchambers with their blades drawn. Counselor, might you be looking for the Rice State Council here alive and well? Lord? Wow, Ratchet leaned down next to my ear and whispered, perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the left state councilor service? Yes, I mean, enter their desk just to lure me into a trap. Why? I don't take that as a compliment, as you're not even the apex, the blade of the homeland, nor are you the Unager, the cloud blade, but you have been a rather ingenious obstacle to execute my plans. I'm gonna get through with the first thing in my plan, which you consistently getting in the way. You'd be nicely locked up and out of trouble. B. For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. I've come to realize the errors of my ways. The truth is that your escort is indeed pound of turbid water. It was those like us who are stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered Right State Councilor. 1,000 curses upon the villain in his quest for the Right State Councilor life. The butcherous man have already watered the ground with escort laborers. The very lifeblood that runs in the veins of the most serene wing. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the Councilor Sworn Guard Kim Lib. He this old villain. Hanobi! And like, oh, or bombs take you. Oh wait, he was just a fallen farmer friend. You were once considered a candidate to the honor of Unjin, and with the brand of Nobi sapping your strength. Even your master with the blade will only dull. Are you to be marched to Gyoen and receive the orders to behead you? That is what you're asking, nor would it befit someone of my station sullying my hands with an executioner's dulling. How will you live on now? I don't know. Counselor has abandoned me. There's no path forward. It's more corrupted than I have thought. Ron's in court. This is where the game ends. I resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you freeing me? Once the game has been launched, you start anew and test your gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they will come after you. That's okay, unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled by passing the royal examination, I have the royal court's backing as in military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they can cast me down right away just because I got let. Well, someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if you were to flee, you will still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. You were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Something can't be done without ending a rule or two, and you are in need. The escort future is in need of those who are less bounded by expectations like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, and I consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. There are both depths in the repay. Come with me. There is no hope for left for escort. You said it yourself, Unani. We'll never win as long as we play in their respect. Listen, they might have 9 stones advantage over you, but to me, it's small as 3. I'll manage to keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always come from the outside. The old wisdom say that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den, but when it helps to have an ally weighing in a tiger's den back you up when that time comes, they're all done. Your problems are clever. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of escort. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take such a grand purpose. I'm done with escort. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes, do as you will. Go with the flow and be whatever you want to be. I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to escort, that's all. While I left to rig the game, my records afterwards were stellar. The laying on the stones on my board was full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade Lynch and became their mentor, dragged them into the library. And if, oh, wait. The library is mentioned until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Felt to be more self-defeating. When getting on All pet let me go. I thought I had skipped the target's mouth, but as I left the game process and the flow, I soon came to realize that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I wasn't a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire. And those attire of the blade once again leaped from wall and approached us, like the projected of Canto's darkened fathoms. And from his memories, films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impression a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. They must be after. Yeah, Kim believes that if the Blade Lineage were to come back to life, they will want to kill him. I mean, this is interesting because he was yeah, when I was playing Library Unmodded at first. When I was playing it unmodded at first, I was definitely going through it. And when I ran into him, I'm like, it's the guy, it's the guy. And I'm kind of glad. His sanity starts at 0, which is always funny to me. Let's take a swig real quick. Staggered. Minka. You want? We just need to get our stat.
자가당착이로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 팀의 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
I'm losing flips.
달빛조차 찬란하다. 돌고든 하나. 모두 훌륭하고 저런 학습해온 시간 되어야 할 것을 발표하고 있었지.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지. 본도 제일 먼저 자녀였던 거지. 자랑할 만한 이유는 뭘까?
한 번쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때
시작한 결과다.
기세가 좋군. 밝은 8월에 맑은 바람이라도 쐬는 표정이야. 기아들.
발고 차단.
Dink. Acupuncture.
기아들이라면 능히 이길 것이라는.
Man, I love this ego. I freaking you're for that thing real quick.
개가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
And we're still hanging from
보시겠다는
a woman.
말 아닙니까?
Watch that. All allies HP back to full. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a full heal.
탄테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
I'll 100% take a full heal. A full heal. That's nice.
귀아들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Smack. Smack.
아름다운가?
All right, Don. Yeah.
지금은 좀 쩔었는데.
And then I got tails on the last one. Okay, bro. I kind of wish y'all kept y'all sanity, but that's just me.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Ugh. Hey man, he's doing his like moves from like the hit game Library of Runia. Come on.
조금쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
All right. Come on. Yeah, we got a good stock full of that. We do have a lot of wrath and we do have a lot of pride.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I wonder, like, it depends on which ID are we going to get, is my question. Because I feel like we're going to get, like, when we get the Bogak for this event, I don't think we're going to get Kim, because he's way more stronger than we think.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
급이 안 맞는 싸움도 왜 재밌다고 생각하는데. 이게 구경하는 입장에선 놀라 애매하네. 하, 재밌어.
We're getting carried, but
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
we're getting carried, but we're getting like so much buffs from being part of Blade Lineage. One. Oh. All right.
이거 하면 내 만화책 진짜 돌려주는 거 맞지? 너 분명 그
명령만 내리는 건 취향이 아니다. 큰 누님의 부탁을 받고
Yeah. They're like narrating, like they're in the fight with us, but also narrating. Like a prey back against the cliff's edge, I am left before bereft of the past. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Judge and version when contemplates power on the mind, indeed. Now all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me who's waiting for us there. You know, this place and its enemies are projection of numbers. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find Ingyu up in there.
King Yuop was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. Even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspaper and TV for anything I could find on the current status of the escort, but it was a plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concern has grown uncontrollably. Never had you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. That's what lies before you.
You like dog shit content. Please subscribe.
Yeah, I know, right? My content is pretty bad. That's what lies before you is a figment of distortion reflected upon your memories. Did this Ginyu prepare as the monster does, Mentor? No. Ginyu wasn't like that. You know what? To believe that Saya Arcus deserves to die. But destruction not to the point. The point is that I want to be a place where I can cut away the various corrupt and have it be a wing that cares for us common folk. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking a supplement of the current escort. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wandering flowing down the river. Rivers flow to where the current takes them. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who bore me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to escort, whence I have fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way escort is? But your method, as it now, goes against the principles. I expect better from someone of your wills. If he enjoys those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I hope that one of those bends in the river of yours float you back to knock on the gates of escort once it was primed for charge. Has that changed? What do you think? The story M gave you at least seem to think that I have. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path. And stem the flow of the rivers evermore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kim's theme's playing. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving death by beheading. I gain on second order Salprio Argistries, official of the sword and military commissioner of the royal court shall upon the can and sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate. Alright. This is gonna be a good fight.
귀하들의 전투는 늘 남부를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
Big course or and just energy. Ooh. Well, I'll say that. Or so get some rice wine going.
과연 저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절했겠다. 좋은 수였다고 보니 처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간에
And I get tails. Because normally, oh, I got heads for once.
그래, 그게 점수.
Ink. Ink. Oh. You're getting crit. I'm getting crit.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
Dominate. Got all our stacks. And everyone's abilities are activating. You're kidding me, bro. Acupuncture. Ooh, alright. Stab, stab. Oh boy, if y'all don't start getting crits, there we go.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발광하여 앞으로 맞설 테니 무레배들에게 차가운 공격을.
Oh, wait. I don't understand that. Wait a minute. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, do I understand these skills? No. And my idea is, hey, we're just gonna beat the crap out of you until we figure it out. How you get tails on everything?
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발광하여 앞으로 맞설 뿐. 무레배들에게 차가운 공격을.
I think you're above that, right? Yeah. Yield my flesh.
Oh, he was setting up you in my flesh, and I messed him up. This fight's not bad. Like, didn't use blade lineage units.
귀와 요격 참수 정리라 귀와 요격 겨냥 참수 상전
Not really using much ego. We're just sitting here fighting, and we're almost at the clash. Yeah, we're almost to the clash. Ooh, 280. And you got hit with paralysis.
앵두야, 왜 갑자기 아무 말도 않는 건지 궁금하구나.
덧붙일 말이 없을 만큼 평소가
Man, hey, it's flashing out.
심심하시면 시라도 짓고 온이라도 띄울까요?
아니, 됐다. 조용히 있어.
Let's see. I think I'm understanding it now. Do I? No, I don't. Oh no. You staggered. I feel so sorry for you. Really? No. I got spin on that thing. Drink, drink. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Heads. 225. That's a good damage.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 한가닥이었군.
Oh yeah, this fight's wrapped. Everyone got their crits high up and everyone's critting. Yeah, no, we're gonna.
앵두야,
Unless you.
왜 갑자기 아무 말도 않는 건지.
Oh, you use flesh.
덧붙일 말이 없을 만큼 평소가 유리해서 그렇습니다. 심심하시면 시라도 짓고 온이라도 띄울까요?
아니, 됐다.
All this damage is going to be good. All right, yeah. Damn, now it's gonna be difficult because we can run the Now as far as I recall, yet way down by the brand. I am not so far ahead or behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Verily, that appears evenly meshed. Yet he's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, is he? Waiting for her to look away in a duel. My boy, this is. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. This is the dream scenario I want. What are you doing? You rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away. Have a proper sword fight while blade lock though, huh? The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and the military commissioner of Escort is neck to neck, clash after clash, which is funny because he's a higher level than her. The two warriors eventually lock their blades and contest it might be hot before it comes close to a final fatal, but when the dust settles, the mentor lies in sand dead. Is that what you want? I will grant it. Good, let's finish this. Bye. Oh my gosh, that's fun to play for my phone. Limbus Company. Or Limbus Company or Uma Musume. Ungdo, are you really so ashamed that you choose steps over life, mentor? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? I am scared. I am terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had misfortune placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my path is haunted by ghosts, as though I can't stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. Why have I even done what this life was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood red traces everywhere I had gone. Isn't it about time I admit that the game cannot be won? That mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. Huh? The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness, another Eden looks kind of interesting. Ooh, I actually heard about that one. And a weakness in your heart that have become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Angel, I thought you were here to talk to me and to keep on living, yet your words pain me so. What weakness of yours is it this time that you could cast away your own creed in life? What weakness would you use as an excuse today? I was playing Madoka Magic, I gotcha, but I kind of fell off of it because it takes a while to get through everything. Yeah, surprising. I was trying to bear responsibility and ask not of you. The blade lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you. Mentor, does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about cooking man while he's down. And I had enough of the flippin' larkingers we all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demand some impossible feat from you. What was it that you always said to describe yourself? That you're a butchering blade that wields not itself a tool wielded by willing hands? Why, mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibility a mere tool has, do you? Because I fail to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with the bamboo head of yours and live on. Live on so you may repay your debts. Out of blaze, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeat at your feet. There's no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed, so they choose Pete to collab with. I mean, playing Sword X Staff is kind of like AJ, but they have a Konosuba. Ooh, I heard about it. I was actually looking at it. Perhaps there was a mirror in yours. Now I must retreat from the silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. Enter that. That is not what I said. Interesting. Once did you hear the poem? Guess when I invented a bamboo hat is like an unladed ship. England and were knocked away from bamboo hat Kim and slowly bounced off by a visible force. Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air. Is he wait, is he getting ego? Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air as someone were there. A hollow laughter eclipses his lip. We know who he's talking to. Is that the voice? But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forge me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into fiends and foe both. It seems that in your excitement you have cornered yourself with the last move. Ooh, nice. Well, it seems that I had the opportunity to retrace my past moves. Allow me to try something different this time. Ah, be not so vexed by this round. As you say, we never know what the next game shall bring. Appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. Well, let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something is different this time, isn't it? He ain't destroying. I think that's an influence, perhaps. Nothing is for certain indeed, yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower also reach your ears, I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire it to be a victorious stone, nothing less. Thank you, I will take what encouragement I can. A strange, invisible pressure dissipated, and the armored woman, Gaon, readjusted her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that waiting shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. ... Oh! It bit bears to change my stance now, but now I fight to live, and I suppose you will be okay with that. Of course. Oh, whoa, oh! The high from the heavens gate, that hat I rolled. An empty boat has borne my friends along. In Bamboo Vale, we drifted from shore to shore. He's getting ego! Oh, he's getting ego! We're blowing strong. In mirth, I joined the trial from moon to door. Oh, oh! Oh, with this bamboo hat to veil my brow. Those winds and rain my rage, I shall not throw. ... E to me. He's locking in, chat. He's locking in. He's locking in. E to me, bamboo headache. One. Speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am who has mentioned the lineage of Blaze to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself with the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the way of the world? There is none. Oh, so call me Babu-headed Kim. Babu-headed Kim, the treasonous wretch.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
My man does something cool. I'm like, all right, time to wrap it up. I'm gonna go watch TV. Oh man, Burger Rabbit pulled away from reality. Perhaps because Kim has suddenly managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the Fathom are pulled away, what remains of the man is dirty, ragged clothing. Fathom and Escort slowly lose grip on this world. It soon reveals the Fathom's distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreet and their blissful highs from taking the canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes a lovely bouquet for graduating youngsters. Photographer who captures the beautiful sight to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion and nest, a legendary fixer who can make this in cower in fear just by going on a stroll. What you get from those cans if it's not real? Is everything in your lives all of this? Just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fake purchase experience nailed to a can? If that's all your life, then my life in the photographer I've taken up care of? Oh, it can't be. My life, those experiences and memories I photograph are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping an illusion. So let me show you the things I've shot. The memories, experiences, the reality of your lives. And pass it my glyphs on Marcel space. I reflect upon the events of today, but at least begin to guess why that might be. You can believe they're an experience in either the canon experience or that guy photographs, do you, Marcel? Experience and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Recommend. All I knew was that this distinction was for whatever reason important to Marcel. Huh? Hearing my cheers, I knew human force rolling out of the projector. It must be the distortions. And next to him is another figure stumbling out of the giant suit of armor. Blimey, that thing's still alive! It is but overlay Fathom created with the distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Like,
Alright. Get faint, does she, girl? It must be that distortion power was waning. One for those. These are your crimes. Trying to fomenting chaos and foreign wing while impersonating two columns of self-plate actors. Crime that exploiting the suffering of self-plate actors. I'm sure. And that would be a part of the reenactment impersonating a military commissioner in the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading. Where we had the chance to step in and the faint mirage like warrior brought down her sword and the tongue gruffer's neck, decapitating them. I love how we get to see the nub and entity of the Fathom Slay one outside it. Such an instance has therefore never been observed, but as it happens right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. Yup. Meanwhile, is a woman of principle. You have done the same to the bitter end. Has she truly been here? The headless body deflected, the point crumpled to the floor, and I'm getting all shape slowly phasing out of reality. To fire herself back in the projector room. And there. No way, they'll tell me the headless corpse is. Find a large group of injured Incorp staff throwing pell-mell about the room, and Erza, who was looking down the headless body of the photographer.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는
there's so much reading.
결과일 텐데.
Yeah, Ryan, got your team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys. Tucking her radio back in. Ursa commanding us in a relief voice. Distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble? Oh yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point? If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but well, that's for the LCD and team leader to investigate. All in all, the mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate the distortion from N-Corp. Not to mention satisfying our client. Also, President Victoria Angel and Kim with a lighthearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she has been earlier. Now I finally know you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to though, so it's all good. Hey, that's a real win on this mission in my book. Huey, the point is, we did it. We did the thing. It's done. Gosh, I swear I'd never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing more than a few times. Even that the responsible to look after LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung through the mission. I hadn't noticed, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Urza I'm more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your condolences. You will now join in some mission tasks as you expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Nothing do. Would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, what have I given to lie down and pass out right about now? The raw emotion Kim's voice had likewise faded, and Engdu's voice is no longer as barred as it's been in the Phantoms. It seems to me the two were back to more relaxed selves I knew. But can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim though, because that's how he always been, at least from what I've seen in any case. Fine, you are released. Ooh, you giving me a hard shake. I didn't feel so good. Dang, I'm afraid that you may have gone overboard while upgrading your arm. With your hem release, allow me to reiterate that. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Everyone doing okay? Yes, you got America. Reports that have only suffered minor injuries and do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. Oh, hang on, man. I got a dislocated shoulder. I could pop that right back in place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries on the field. Yeah, and guess what happens the last time I let you do that? You rotate my bloody arm the wrong way and turn my bones and my shoulder into little chips. That's why I can rewind that. But now I already grown used to the pain of rewinding synergy, and dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I have to ask the clarification is thou wilt, yeah? Let's thou recall how we battled the N-Corp's pin fame team. The foes have taken photographs of and they are those who sent the identified creature who have violated the taboo pursuit. As we stood in their paths, this is no mystery why we have come to blows, yet I find this most perplexing. Wherefore, why did they take so many photographs of us? Now maybe they were taking a photograph to report their location. Foreign footage is a taboo in N-Corp, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Their only option is for keeping a consistent record when tracking down cases of a person by photographs. Fine, why words held water? Yeah, most puzzling pursuit. For I recall with clarity that from a certain point they had begun photograph us with a renewed obsession. Oh hey, that sounds like a question for Mersal. Given how often I had to rely on the information Mersal brought me in the mission, I think I've got enough practice on how to phrase my question, the right way to full answer I need from him.
couldn't get him to tell us his own judgment on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen. First of all, do you remember how many pictures of us seeing course steps? I do, 56 times. I know how to talk to him. The tism get descriptive. That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. I always so need to see in his memory in action. So did you get the chance to see which one of us that got the most photographs taken? I did. Ooh, who is it? Who is it? Well, is it me? I make for a fine model. I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Huh? Why? What's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? It was at the moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching on a boost approaching louder and louder. What the heck? In-court. Oh, dang it. Are you here because of the BS of you guys? Listen here. We had you because of distortion, see? Essentially says the skirmish that was unfortunate consequence of combating distortion phenomena. Limbus Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unfortunate events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our hard guys first. Yes, we fully understand the circumstances around the battle, and we intend to submit an expedited request for damage compensation, but we are here on different business. So if you will be so kind to let us speak. Different business. They are here to arrest me, manager. Hold on, Mercel, let's hear them out. Wait, what? Mercel did not resist. He walked past us and joined the in-court employees. Please confirm that you are Mercel, former one who nails and former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Manchester headquarters. Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from in-court with imprisonment and the penalty for non-compliance pursuit of the Article 12 eviction regulation. You have also been informed that the remaining in-court district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged and you are a sound mind to recall it entirely. Confirmed. Very well, then in keeping with the regulation, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. Oh wait, stop. What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this will happen, Marcel? Marcel, who stood calmly, was on. I was listening to the book. I know this is the arrest that happened in the third act after the murder. This was after he was shooting the guy and blamed it on the sun. The freaking murder scene. Yes, I remember this. I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you warn? It was a less question, more research, but I didn't even hear his reply. No one. Right, I never asked, did I? Did not. I say you should have warned us earlier, but you just replied, I'll follow those instructions going forward, right? Yes, I would. Now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transferred to in-court headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization suspect as a part of? Organize your arse. What in the bloody hell do you think you're? Heathcliff, you're about to antagonize in-court wing. In absence of responsibility, justifiable cause such as contract engaging in battle with the city corporates entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah, and we're just supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away? This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collective explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Foss, either, as she was sending our uncomfortable glance at in-court employees. So, where are you taking him? A retrial will be rescheduled by the execution of the exile sentence. They replied, this fashion as they took Marcel into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. Lay after response, sun pricked us like 1,000 hot needles. Person now in custody gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any other day. What the fuck? I know context. I read the book. I'm smart. I read the book. Oh, wait, that's it? Oh, what a cliffhanger. Oh, man, I'm excited. I am so excited for this one because I read the book. Because I have read it, I know what is going to happen. All right. One yet. Ending. Wrapping up, y'all. Let's see who I can raid. That was fun. I am so excited for Canto 5. Because, not Canto 5, Canto 10. I am tired. But, you know what? Let's give back to the community, shall we?
Let's see who is streamed. Let's see. 30, 11. Hey, let's rate this person. This person seems interesting. Alright, y'all. I'll see y'all Saturday. Oh, they're new. Oh, that's good. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Maybe Saturday, maybe. Bye.